Howdy, my skibbities, my rizzlers, and my non-binary phantom taxes. It's me! Okay. That song there was Bloody Mary by Fake Type, but in an 8-bit arrangement done by Dogenkyo Hibana. Since today we are playing some Team Fortress 2. This is what the people come here to see. Skibbity doodah. Lol. Anyways, today I'm joined by the most Sugma male. It's
me.
Hi. We're playing some video games.
But first, what do you want to hear every time you hit a man and every time you kill a man?
Oh yeah, we gotta figure this out. Chat, all people of you, what do you think would be a good sound effect for me to have play every single time? Every time I use mine, every time I fall asleep, I miss you, baby. I don't want to miss a thing. Cause I don't want to do you. That's what I will not do. I don't miss you, babe. And I don't
Jesus Christ. Now, I'm telling you this so that you can make your own choices. Okay? There is no limit to how long your hit sound can be.
I can have the entirety of the cover of I don't want to miss a thing that was from Homestuck.
It will overlap every additional time you hit someone.
I can have it be
Let me give you an example, okay? The following 14 seconds from this video I'm linking to used to be my hit sound. So I would hear those 14 seconds every time I hit anyone. I'll link it in chat too.
Ouch! Ouch! Spider bit me! Ouch! That spider bit me! Ouch! That spider bit me! Quit it, spider biting me! Quit biting me, spider!
Why?
Fun fact, that guy is who my soldier in TF2 is based off of with my cosmetics.
Why?
I don't remember how I found that video.
Spider bit me. Spider bit me. Okay, what are we doing? Clearly, I should have one of them be. That'd be stupid.
I mean, hey, I'm not the one watching your stream, so I don't have to suffer even if you do that.
Arby's, you are making a mistake.
You could just play the "you are making a mistake" one every time you fight someone. That way, you know whenever you're engaging in combat, you are going to die soon.
Replace the death sound effect with
Arby's, you are making a mistake.
or the you got dominated sound effect.
I don't think you can do that.
That's what you think.
There's the hit sound, the kill sound, and the crit sound, but for some fucking reason, you can't actually change your crit sound unless it's a custom server. What are your favorite sounds? What are some things that you want to hear every time you hit a guy? Like for me, I just have it play "I Got Him," and then the upshot is the man's dead.
Nope, shot it. The main dude. I'm so annoyed. I'm so utterly enraged right now.
What's this from today?
No. So a friend of mine has been playing through the Nonary game series, which I've mentioned before I really like. And like they started the third game, and they just started it like a week ago. And I've been like pretty much available to watch them play it most afternoons since like the evenings since they started, and they just didn't. They just played other things like that stuff. And then the one day I decide to stream at this hour, immediately get a message being like, "Hey, I'm gonna be playing the game," and it's like, "Cool, I'm streaming and cannot see it." And it's like,
well, which would you rather do?
I'd rather stream because I make decisions. I'm here. Like, I'd love to see them play it, but I cannot. It happens. The upshot is, so we gotta think. We gotta think. We gotta yink. We gotta think. What's a good sound effect? Let me look at my list.
I do think it would be funny to play the calm Blackland music every time you kill someone. That would be a pretty good one.
If I had access to Nitro, I could play more of my sound effects. I got the from Gangster's Paradise. You're a loser. You're a loser. The scream, the fire scream.
Yeah, these are all pretty good options for the hit sound.
Let's see, we got the squelch sound effect.
The loser, you're a loser every time you hit someone. I feel like that would be that gives you confidence.
Loser, you're a loser. You feel sorry for
you're
yourself,
calling the person you're attacking a loser actively every time you hit them.
The like ball thunk sound. Who's coming?
My vote is you're a loser for the hit sound, but it's your decision.
There's no way into the mountains. No. Peep dance of what else have I got in here? Boo Womp. Mario 64 sound. The Weezer. Caged. Amen. Amogus. That one. You're a loser. For hit probably would be a bit much, I think, to play that constantly. But I feel like kill might be a pretty good one to have the you're a loser on when I actually beat them.
But yeah. Like again, I had the entire like ouch, spider bit me, ouch, quit bite. Okay, imagine you are playing Pyro, and for every single tick that your flamethrower hits someone, that entire like all of those 14 seconds restarts and plays and overlaps over each other, and it just builds and builds and builds until your eardrums burst.
Why would I want that?
I wanted it, and I did have that.
You always act as if I'm the weird one, and then you mention such stuff like that out of pocket. Like,
I mean, you seem like the kind of person that would have an unwieldily long hit sound in TF2.
Yeah, no, I have a hard enough time paying attention to all the noises as is. Like, and I also gotta keep in mind that people are watching me, and I don't want them to be, like, annoyed. So I would prefer to have a not as like egregious hit sound.
My thinking, like, even if I was streaming with that, my thinking would be, if it's funny enough for me, it's funny enough for them.
It's like, Mako, remember when I played the who's coming? If someone's coming, let me see it. And eventually you were like, it's not funny because it's...
Well, it wasn't funny, and it never was funny though.
I know, and that's sort of the point. Is like, if somebody finds it, although I find it funny, other people might not find it funny, and then it just gets less and less funny each time it happens.
I guess, I don't know, I got used to it. Like, it wasn't even just about being funny, it was just like, yeah, no, this is my life now. Like, I don't know. Maybe I am weird. You think Mac is the straight man, but then you realize he's a little fucked up, actually. That's... honestly, like, again, I feel like... Not to like parasocially compare us to other like actual real life people, but I feel like I'm the Stir and you're the Germa. Where like normally Germa is the weird one and Stir is the straight man, but also he's actually a fucking freak.
If I stand like this, it looks like you're inside my hood.
Yeah.
Contained. Anyways, wow, we are, woo, what the okay, I think we've solidly determined the kill sound. I think your loser works as a solid kill sound, but we need a hit sound. We need something that pops, slops, and glops, you know?
And you seem to want it to be short, yes?
Yeah, I wanted something that would not annoy me, because like I'm delicate. I'm a fragile flower. I'm an innocent bean. I'm but a humble octopus. Noises scare me. Unless I make the noises, but like this isn't me making the noises. These are noises that are happening because I'm doing things, which is different.
The German nuke.
German nuke?
Have you never seen that clip? He was playing a DMC game and all of a sudden just the loudest sound in the entire fucking universe plays on his stream and it freaks him out. And he, like, there's like no reason for it.
I see. Oh yeah, I could press the tests on the even though I can't play the sound noise, I can press the test ones. I can do I'm gonna every single time. And then make the kill.
Now I am going to.
Now I am going to. That'd be stupid. I can hit him with the old. Every time it hits. Amogus, Amog. Power sound effects, no. A squelch is probably a pretty solid one.
You could like cut it and have it just be bird up but not the rest of it. Or actually, honestly, the dun 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 would make a pretty good hit sound. It's a little long, but it's not too long. Although I think you can do funnier.
I'm stupid.
Where's the one that I think I know a pretty solid one. I think I know a pretty solid one. That one. What do we think of?
That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Liz, I remember that.
What else? Whenever I click on one in the back, it makes it plays the cricket sound. So just hit them with that.
Could get wet with it. That's actually pretty good. But again, if it was me, I would have Loser play on hit sound and the Block Clan song play on kill. But I think just the wow on hit and the Loser on kill is also pretty good.
Okay, I got one. On every kill.
Was that the bite of 87?
Fucking get him.
I think Loser's a lot funnier.
Wait, then I can make the hit sound. Where the fuck is it? No, not that. That fucking FNAF day sound. Hit him with the old. Hey, okay, I got an idea for a hit sound.
Okay, there you go. Actually, that you know what? That's my vote.
Everyone would hate that, Mako.
You can turn the volume down if you
No
want.
one would enjoy the metal pipe.
Okay, Luna doesn't want it. You might be onto something with that claim that you just made.
Kill sound. What else we got here? Kill sound. So kill sound of
No, 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 no. There is no way into the mountain. Home run!
Oh no.
There's a lot of good options. Okay, actually, if you edit out the like the music surrounding the and it's just the that could work maybe.
What else we got here?
Oh boy, I fucking love corn.
What about the Wilhelm
Who's
scream?
coming? Huh?
Nah, that's
If you're
lame.
coming right now, let me see it. Oh, that hurts the clown.
Every hit.
Oh, that hurts the clown. Oh, that hurts
Okay, no, that hurts the clown is really good for a hit sound. My new vote is that one.
Wait. Oh, that hurts the clown on every hit and then kill. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're feeling sorry for yourself.
Okay, I really want you to do that hurts the clown.
Okay, that hurt. I'll do that hurts the clown. Okay, how do I do this?
All right, let me read the Reddit thread. So navigate to your Team Fortress 2 folder in Steam apps.
Alright, Scream Fortress Screw folder in Screw.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the plays every sound you don't hit someone. That would be good. I don't think you can do that.
I wish there was a miss sound effect. Fire pops and shut down a hallway. 3 seconds later, here oh, that hurts the clown. Okay, I'm in the thing. What am I doing?
Alright, under Team Fortress 2 /TF /custom/sound. Or wait, no. Okay, under TF /custom, make a folder and name it anything you want.
Okay, so TF /custom, or TF custom, or making a new file. That's what you're saying?
Folder, yeah, name it whatever.
Okay, new folder, whatever.
And then in that folder, you make a folder called sound. And in the sound folder, you make a folder called UI.
Capitals?
All lowercase.
Sound, and then in there, new folder, UI.
Alright, open up Audacity and move your file into that.
Okay, we are opening up Audacity. Where the frick is my Audacity?
Well, first of all, what file format are these sound effects that you have?
I don't have them yet. I would assume they're going to be MP3s.
Where are you gonna get them?
Off the internet, where anyone else get the sound effects from.
Oh, you have to like use the YouTube to MP3 thing, then edit around it, I guess.
I could also just record audio, but that would be complicated. I don't know how to do it. I guess I could use Audacity to record audio. It's sort of what it does.
Yeah. If it doesn't immediately work though, you could just do YouTube to MP3. Or YouTube. I don't know if YouTube to Wave works, but you can save it as a wave in Audacity.
Did I delete Audacity at some point?
I can just do all this for you if you want.
I would appreciate it if you would like to do that as such.
Alright, so first off... Oh, that hurts the clown.
Was asked, wait, how do you have the sound effects but not the files? It's called a soundboard.
Wait, what's the name of the video that this is from? It didn't come up when I searched that.
Oh, that hurts the clown.
Oh, that hurts the clown animation. No.
Don't worry, I got this. Just believe in me.
Clown hurting button animation.
No.
Clown room, I found it.
But yeah, that's because it's what makes the restaurant work.
Alright. YouTube to MP3. How do you have the sound effects, not the files?
I answered the question already!
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it for the fryers. You get all that?
Where is it?
Press this.
Alright, I'm gonna drag us into full studio. No, I need to edit
That works,
around
press
to
this.
the actual bit.
And that does what? Oh, that hurts the clown.
Well, that hurts the clown.
Hang
And
on,
that does
where
what?
does
Oh,
he
that hurts the
say
clown.
that?
What was that?
I'm trying to find where he says that hurts the clown.
Approximately 46 seconds.
And that does what? Oh, that hurts the clown. You want to see it again?
Oh, there you go. Okay. Put that right there.
Okay, chat, we're gonna have a live reaction content to a video being played at 2 times speed.
Oh, yeah, and then you gotta find where Hank Hill says loser. If that's what you're doing.
Okay, chat. This is video content. It's entertainment video content. I'll just be right here. Is where the sound effect we're getting this is from.
Alrighty, so that's pretty much it for the fryers. You
Play it at 2 times speed.
This here's the ice cream machine. You can just say that don't work if the customer's got a face you don't like or something. Oh, cool. And here's probably what you're gonna spend most of your time doing. This here's where we keep the clown. Huh? That works. Is press this.
Just to keep the clown? You know, the clown room, where we keep the clown, as one does.
And that does what? Oh, that hurts the clown.
That hurts the clown.
Where do I change the sample rate on this studio?
How often do I press that? Whenever you feel like it on a slow day, about every 15 minutes, unless someone orders it off the menu. Yeah, can I get a small Sprite and hurt the clown, please? Sure. Small Sprite number 3. Huh? Oh.
Hurts the clown.
Boy, you got it. Any more questions? Does he like that or something? No, you don't like it. Alrighty then, make sure you hurt the clown when you walk up.
You don't like it.
Tape the button down.
Tape the button down? If he doesn't like it, why does he want to tape the button down, Mako? Why does he smile?
Here is your hit sound.wave. Okay, now where does he say you're a loser in the video? Durham Rockers Boggle.
Boggle! 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 Boggle!
Or does he say loser? Oh, there it is.
Boggle! This has been the most Creed stream all month. It's been a while since we've had a Creed stream. We've been too focused on gaming. I feel look, as much as I love like the ongoing series, and I do, and obviously we'll continue to do ongoing series, I feel like we need more streams where I just kind of fuck around. I think I need to have at least one stream where I just am allowed to just be a weird idiot for half an hour straight or more.
I'm downloading the MP3.
It's been TF2 related, Jaden, so you could suck.
Wait, are we actually on? How the fuck have we been live for 30 minutes? What? We've been doing this for 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Well, that hurts the clown. Also, yes, Jaden, Doof versus Doom. I love. That's a really good one. The MF Doom impression is pretty solid in my opinion, and I really like the aesthetic choice of making because it's the villain Dr. Doom, but because MF Doom stylized himself after Dr. Doom, it makes sense that they rap in the style and such of MF Doom, which is really cool. I think they do a pretty good job of it, from what I've listened of MF Doom, which is more than I expected I'd be listening to. Tune into the thrilling new beginning of Doom. I do not remember how the lyrics go. It is that one's a complicated one. MF Doom, no, Doom versus Doom. That's what I want to type up.
Okay, how long do you want "you're a loser" thing to go on for, though? Like, how much of the quote?
Loser, you're a loser. Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Because you should be.
You should be, you big baby. Do you want to continue into baby want a bottle, a big dirt bottle, or no?
I mean, yeah, let's get the full thing in there. You want a bottle, a big dirt bottle? Why do we have 10 viewers? We're not even playing the game yet.
Alright, I'm getting you set up here.
Take your time. Tune into the thrilling new beginner of doom, the villain too ill and who's willing to prove it. You never catch up with crimes like a hind, you keep your 2 nickels, I got rhymes like dimes. That's how it goes. Doom, to be confused with weakness. There's only 2 different you that work against him, yes. Even my henchmen are ahead of you. Where's your pedigree when your nemesis are petting zoo? I like that one. I feel like Doof could have done better in it. I think they could have done like the MF Doom, Doctor Doom, like really carries that battle to a far degree. Like I really think they do most of the work. I'm just ad-libbing while Mako is getting this together. I feel like Doof, like I like a lot of their lines, but I feel like they had less. They were funnier, but they did not rap as much, is probably what I would say. Like, when it comes to like...
Sent it to you.
Rap battle things in the nerdcore field, there's like the 3 main pillars of it are actually just insulting the other person and making burns, because that's what a rap battle is about. Actually rapping well, like having flow, rhythm, interesting things, so you're actually like skilled in doing it. And the third one, which is also important, is being funny. Because it's important to be funny when you're making a nerdcore style rap battle. Okay, I'll download these 2 things.
Alright, put them in your UI folder and launch the game.
And so, like, while I think that that Doof definitely brought the funny in that battle, I think the MF Doom person far more brought the rapping skill. I think they both did the insults pretty well, however.
No, Jaden, Doom was based off of Doom.
What do you mean you thought MF Doom inspired Doom the character? What the How old do you think MF Doom is? I mean, I guess he's not old anymore, but you know.
Also, Daisy Moon, MF Doom is like one of the most famous rappers of all time. Yeah, I guess you'd probably say
he's iconic.
He's my favorite.
So both those inside the UE folder?
Still is, I guess. Yeah.
You okay? Okay. You're in there.
Alright. Start your game.
Okay, I will start my sname. Daisy Moon's not a Westerner. Did not know this. Daisy Moon, please do not reference the epic rap battle of history, Hitler versus Darth Vader. Like, I know they did it 3 times, but there's a reason they stopped doing that one. That was it was basically the one that got them popular back in the day and sort of caused the ball rolling for the entire epic rap battle of like fictional characters and like iconic like people throughout like in media. They're obviously like the grandfathers of it, but their early work is not the best. Like I will give a lot of credit to some of them for like the attempt. Obviously, you like grandfather people in on these kind of things, but I will not forgive them for implying that Hitler based their like army and stuff off of Darth Vader, which is something Darth Vader seems to claim in one of their lines, which makes no sense. Why would that's not the order of events at all? You can't just claim that.
I have a new mouse, so I have to change my sensitivity. Also, probably I'm gonna stream RimWorld tomorrow now that I have new mouse, just so people know.
Like, some of Season 1 of ERB is alright. Like, Einstein versus Stephen Hawking, I still think is a classic. I still think that one holds up. Like, obviously they're not as good at rapping and making the lyrics as they are later, but there's just something, there's something charming about that one, in my opinion. I'm as dope as two rappers, you better be scared, because that means Albert E equals MC squared, is such a great line. It's such a good line. So what am I doing?
Have you opened the game?
Yes.
Okay,
I wouldn't be asking if I didn't.
Alright, so go into your advanced options. And then under get out of the way.
No!
The combat options at the top there. Play a hit sound every time you injure an enemy.
Play hit sound. Yeah, that's already there.
Okay. Set the hit sound to default. Now this is extremely important. Okay. So set your, this is what works for me, and as I'm just telling you to do it, on the last hit sound low damage pitch, set it to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th pip. And for the one right below that, set it to the 3rd pip.
So, like that?
Yeah. Now,
do I not want this to be at the very top and this one to be at the very bottom?
It works like the opposite of how you think it would work.
I squeak.
Alright, now click find a game, go to training.
Oh wait, so wait, you wanted last hit sound, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I chose regular hit sound, so I want to change that.
Wait. Oh wait, no. It is the... Oh no, last hit sound is the kill sound. Okay.
Yes. So what am I doing? Should I set this one to default as well?
Okay, for the last hit sound, you want the pips at 6 and 3. And then for the regular hit sound, you want the pips at 7 and 0.
Okay, that's where they were.
Or 7 and 1, rather.
Oh, okay, 7, 1? This one?
Yeah, well, 1 is the first one, not that you're on the second one.
Okay.
Okay. They're both set to, make sure they're both set to default. You can change the volume to whatever you want. I have the volumes at max, otherwise they're kind of quiet. But, then go ahead and enter training.
Okay.
Just off whatever works, I guess. Offline practice lets you like fight the bots. I don't know if the basic training lets you. It probably does. I don't fucking know.
It says the only thing I care about in regards to ERB is the quad yearly presidential candidate rap battle. Those ones are pretty solid.
That sounds horrible.
They're fun. They like, if for anything, they get people who otherwise would not be paying attention to politics to have a general idea of who they're voting for.
Yeah, but like you can't make that work because one of the candidates is just like objectively dog shit, but like you have to...
Oh, do not worry! They make that very clear!
Oh, okay.
This whole system's rigged, and it's... those are the riggers. For the last 4 years, this country's been run by... Anyways, Man, ERB definitely made some decisions that made people upset.
They upset me by them doing anything, to be honest.
Why? Why are you a bad person, Mako?
I don't know.
I do like how in the presidential ones, for most of them, at the end, a prior president interrupts to state how both of the people are being idiots. Basically, you are a deranged maniac and you should be trying harder.
Is it just me or is your tracking a little jittery?
Yeah, there's something in the way of my camera. Anyways, hello, we are gumbiting on that bumbiting. You know what I mean?
That is a long-ass loading screen for offline practice, yeah.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Heavy, calling here. This contract just came in.
Alright, and now we hope that I formatted this shit correctly. I checked the sample rate and it looked right.
Sentry, go down and up and down. I gotta move that
Mission
gear.
begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Medic is high!
4, 3,
Come on.
2, 1.
What is that sound? It's just loud static
Yep,
noise.
didn't work. Okay, what did I do wrong? Hang on. Are they both broken?
It's just loud static.
Are you in the ocean? Okay, fuck, what did I do wrong? It's the right sample, right? YouTube custom hits sound. Oh, 16-bit. Oh, okay. Sorry, it has to be 16-bit.
Unlistenable. It's just static.
Okay, is there anything else that other guy didn't mention? Wave, 16-bit, sample rate, 44,100. Yeah, that should be fine.
Plague says, I was at Pride today and completely annihilated my legs in the process. I mean, that's not usually what body part gets annihilated at Pride.
Okay, here's your new kill sound.
It's so loud.
You're gonna wanna, I don't know if you have to close your game or not for this. We'll
Yeah, I'll probably quit my game.
And here's the updated hit sound.
Wapa papa
Place
papa
those.
pow.
You do have to close the game, okay. So yeah, my new mouse got here. It's a SteelSeries Rival 5, and really neat thing. I can control the RGB to do different things based on whether I'm using it or not. So when it goes idle, I have it set to the reflect mode, which averages the color on my screen and makes the mouse that color. So if I'm watching a video and like there's a bunch of grass, my mouse turns green.
I wish my mouse could do that.
But then when I'm like actually using it, it's this gradient that goes from pink to blue.
What are you,
travels down.
trans?
Well, it's like mostly purple. It's just like, you know, it goes between pink and blue. So,
Got one of them transgender mouses?
chameleon mouse, yeah.
Oh yeah, Chad, I updated my donation goal up there. I am dead to the mortgage. And that's how much money I have versus how much money I need to accumulate. Just to let you know. And I have until, I assume, the 17th, because that's normally when it's like, hey, you didn't pay. Die. But today I bought a mop. And a sponge. And dish soap.
I don't really know what to say about the whole money situation.
Wow, that sucks, Creed. I hope you get $1 million bajillion dollars.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
Well, the reason that my brain bat exhausted today is because I did not expect to wake up at 7:30 in the morning to drive a person, and then I did, and then I had to drive a person again, and then at 3 I had to drive a person again, and then I had to go to a dinner with my dad and aunt and sister so we could discuss things such as the house, cars, bills, jobs.
I gotta talk to you about the cars later or
all
tomorrow.
sorts of shizwa and who's and what's it and skibbity and drizzler, and it went on for several hours. And eventually, we had to leave and whatnot. We left. We were done, and then I had to go I did a bit of extremely cheap shopping to get cleaning supplies while I waited for my sister to get out of her job, because I need to go take her home as well, because I drive everybody. Apparently, next week, I need to be getting up for 6 in the morning to drive somebody. So, fun.
I am trying to help them sort that shit out so that they don't have to do that all the fucking time.
We did go to a really nice Mongolian place though. I got to eat tilapia and mussels and I ate so much seafood. My one thing that always disparages me about going to places where it's like you pay for entry, like any buffet, like hometown buffets, Ponderosas, Chinese buffets, Golden Corral, is that like you get your plate and you eat your food, and then you might even get like a second smaller plate, but like you paid the amount for infinite food, but you never eat as much as you would like ideally want to. It's like I've paid for the luxury of being able to eat infinite food, and I cannot do so as such. And I feel like that's my greatest failing as a person. I think I should be allowed to eat as much as I want when I pay for it. But like, I should just be able to physically ignore things such as capacitance. You know what I mean?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5,
I was drinking rooted beer.
2, 1.
I think I heard something.
Is it? Did you hear something? Turn it up.
Not much. This should at least push the bar to the halfway point.
Well, thank you for the donation, Jaden. Much appreciated. Like, you could barely hear it.
Why is it so quiet? Do I have to make the... Like, the files are not quiet at all. Liz, do you know what's going on here? Because the files are a very normal volume. Oh, wait, I hear it now, I hear it now. You gotta get a kill though. The volume's always at, or already at max, Liz.
Why? Like, I can only hear it when I'm, like, shredding into somebody with the minigun. Maybe my volume levels need to be different than yours, than like the pitch levels. Like,
Oh, yeah,
perhaps,
it might be that the low damage pitch is too high, so that to the point where you just can't hear it at all, unless you do enough damage.
Yeah, that's really quiet.
Like, do I have to tweak the file itself? Can you like double check your settings again? Like, how is that max volume?
Yeah. Those are the max volumes. Let me check
So
my regular options. Audio. Game volume is lower, I guess.
Well, but the rest of the game is fine. It's just the hit sounds are really low.
Yeah.
Why is your speaker configuration set to 2 speakers? Change to the headphones. What the fuck?
It's set to what?
It's set to 2 speakers. Change it to headphones. I wonder if that's why. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe.
That was a setting? Nobody tells me these things.
Okay, I do hear it. Do you want me to just make the things louder? Like the actual files?
That would be appreciated. I think that would, you know...
Like they're at like -5 decibels. That's pretty reasonable volume. Wait, you don't think it's just because of the because you downloaded on Discord, is it? Like, Discord isn't making it quiet, is it? Let me check.
Victory.
Nope, Discord's not making it quiet. This is actually really weird. I don't know why it's that quiet, but I'll just fucking make it loud, I guess.
I need something taken
Okay.
care of, Heavy. I know I
Maybe the file conversion made it quieter.
No, the file itself is a normal volume. You can check it yourself.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Maybe TF2 just makes it quieter.
It didn't for me.
High sound quality. What if I did that?
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna also Google this 1 second. See if it sound quiet. Try this. Type in console TF_dingling_volume space 1. TF dingling volume 1.
Volume that?
See, that fixes it.
I can't hear nothing.
Did it change anything, or is it the same?
Let me respawn.
Let me see how loud my hit sound is in my game files. Maybe I did just have to make it really loud. Curious.
I can barely hear it.
It didn't make it quieter though, did it?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know why my sound quality was set to medium, Liz. I don't make these decisions. They're made for me. Society disdains what does or doesn't occur. Man, I wish our engineer made a teleporter.
Well, I'm just gonna make some louder versions.
I would be much appreciated. I like the fucking codename One Man Cheeseburger Apocalypse. Mr. Chucklenuts, Big Meat Mother Hubbard, it's filthy in there. I live, Poopy Joe, Boost Cake, Archimedes, freaking unbelievable, Crazed Gunman, More Gun, Trigger Hurt, and Kill Me. Fucked up. It's like it was able to be louder at a time, but like it's like it needs to stack up enough times, which is annoying, because it shouldn't need to do that.
I'm just gonna make this shit super loud so that you can make it quieter in game if you need to. This should be alright. Here is the louder kill sound.
Fire communities. I don't know why they really had to. The engineer not even changing from his crouching position as he flew off. He starts firing.
You got the updated ones now.
Yes, I've received the schlup-dated ones.
I just saw that engineer, yeah.
Let him be free. 'Cause I'm free! Free falling!
Personally, I would have simply reverse air strafed back onto the level.
Personally, I would have used the Wrangler to damage boost off of a rocket shot into the air under my feet to launch myself back to the the land. But you know, I'm Quilt different, so.
Alright, this should probably be loud enough. I don't know if you wanted to practice again, if you want to just get into an actual game.
I can't wait to press the button and have my speakers physically explode in front of me. We can get into a game if you want.
Alright, I will join your party.
Be right back 1 second.
Me too. Hello.
Today, we answer the question, with enough physical trauma, can you train your body to only need to eat once a month? Anyways.
I am here. Let us go.
You didn't even comment on the really cool, funny thing I said?
I don't know what to say. Penrose trying to get your attention.
What? 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 Oh yeah, I have a thing in my inventorium.
Oh, do I have to like use the item from the backpack to?
Jungle Inferno Contract Pass. Is this permanent? Is this forever? Once I use it, does it? Okay. Activate. Awesome. Which one do I click? Now F2, okay. Merc Park. Start. Free for all. Score 10 points in a single life. 15. Be an MVP at the end of a round. 30. Okay. Easy enough.
I will also activate it, for Penrose has also given it to me.
I have a festivizer. I could use it with something. What could I festivize? I could festivize my scarcely lethal secretly service. I could festivize my crossbow. Or my
Festive crossbow sounds neat.
Yeah, I can festivize my cool medigun. I could festivize my Jag. I could festivize my favorite shotgun. I'm not gonna festivize the fish. I could festivize my Global Glazed Brass Beast. Or my Brawler's Iron Tomislav. Annoyingly,
We're an hour into the stream and we have not played the game yet. To be fair, half of that was my fault.
The festive crossbow actually does seem like a fun idea.
No, like a sixth of it was my fault.
Either that or the shotgun. Chat, what are we feeling? Do we do it the crossbow? We could do it to the amputator, technically, but I prefer to have like an actual colored amputator, not just one that I have. I could do it to the pumpkin kill. The shotgun is a good option, I think, because it is my favorite shotgun. But the thing is red on... They do have a point, it is red on white. Medigun. The medigun is fun colors. What color is the festivizer? Is the festivizer just like rainbow? Is it like a rainbow colors?
Doesn't it give you a preview?
No, it does not, in fact. Yeah, I think we just go with the shock. I could always get another festivizer in the future.
Team colors, Penrose thinks.
Well, that works with the shotgun then, because the shotgun's also team colored. Look at that piece of shit. Love this thing. I gotta figure out the decal tool at some point so I can make my conscientious objector actually function. And I also got this paint, which I could use with something at some point. Oh yeah,
Let's play the game. I want to hear if your things are loud enough yet.
Okay, geez, have some goddamn patience. Okay, not that. We don't want that one. We don't want. Where is it? That one. That one.
You have been called a fruitcake.
Nice socks, fruitcake. Thank you. Today I bought socks actually at a dollar store. I saw little gamer socks with like the Galaga ship and like a little controller and some lightning bolts and whatnot. And I thought, man, those are cool. I'm a gamer, and so I bought them. They're only $1.25.
I still wear those music socks you gave me a lot.
And I still wear the cat socks.
Really, they haven't like gotten destroyed after repeated use? Because I did not wear mine that much, but I started to see them getting worn down a little bit.
I only wear them on special occasions.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I think we are pretty good. Gamer socks, the programmer socks. Gamer socks, not programmer socks. I own programmer socks, and I do wear those ones often as well.
The cat socks have paw patterns.
Yeah, they are uber cute. I'm miffed that out of all of the paints I've managed to get from boxes so far have been like the most dull neutral colors. Like I got browns and grays and beiges. The connection to Steam Vaxxer can be made. Fuck you. I try again. They think I'm cheating now that I've added a sound effect.
Yeah, what the hell? Anyone know what's causing this?
Modifying game files enter in-game texture causes error. Please remove any custom texture skin change that modifies game files and restart your computer.
The fuck do you mean? I'm using it just fine. Penrose Liz, any idea? TF2 hit sounds vac server.
What are we seeing?
Restart game. They already restarted their game. I'm not really finding anything on Google. I guess you could try verifying the game files after you close it.
Okay, I can give it a shot. We will verify some gamed files.
That might delete custom content. Well, do you have anything else?
No.
Like when you say all custom content, Penrose, I don't think they have anything, right? Sprays. I'll just replace that if it does delete.
Yeah,
that.
I still have the file for that. Okay, so... I'm validating.
Let me test something real quick.
Gaming.
Okay, I went to try to search for a game myself just to see if it was like a universal thing, but no, it works for me.
Bizarre. Maybe it's because like you did it before Steam's whole Valve's whole like bot ban. And so you got grandfathered in.
It. One thing I will say is that... Hang on a second.
Happy Pride and Men's Mental Health Awareness Month to you as well, Elite Predator. And it is almost NB Day, I think.
Wait, what is the file path leading to your UI folder? I may have told you to do that wrong.
It is... Okay. TF, custom, whatever, sound, UI, and then the sound effects.
No, that is correct, okay. Yeah, hit sounds really should not trip back.
Should whatever be capitalized?
No.
I will lowercase the word whatever then.
Oh, you had it capitalized? I mean, I doubt that matters, but you might as well try.
It's almost created its third most powerful day. Okay. Sure. I know Creed Appreciation Day is probably the number one. I'm curious what the other one is. I assume like the anniversary of my streams.
Is it still verifying your files?
Yes, we're at 74%. More like 70 snore%. Ha! Ha! Laughter. Ha! Ha! Ooh! Wow! Ha! Wow! Ooh. Yeah, it could be a false flag of some sort. We've been playing for like an hour and 23 minutes. How does this stream have 90 views? What are you people doing here? We haven't gotten to the game yet. It's an hour and a half, an hour and a third of just sitting here trying to make sound effects work. Craig wins by doing absolutely nothing. I am the real gamist, gamerino, Gambridge, Gimbity Goombachu. Guys, I think we should end gooning. I think we're done. Just in general. I think we're out. The gooning phase is ended. Now we fuck.
Why are you laughing so much?
I don't know, I'm tired. We should. I just said, Jaden, the sequel to gooning. We've entered the. We've left the goon generation. Now we're in the fuck fiasco. Are you ready for the fuck fiasco? With that Fresno fresco, if you know what I mean. Man, I could do with some cheese. I was at the store, and I could not find fucking stack
Is that shit still not done?
Oh, it finished. What am I doing?
You are playing the video game. Are you okay, like, for real?
Yes, I'm fine. Stacchiatella! Stacchiatella cheese. I was
Never
looking
heard
for
of that.
Stacchiatella cheese. Because I thought it would be good with spaghetti all'assassina. Because it is a cool and refreshing creamy cheese which would counteract the chew and spice of the spaghetti all'assassina. And so I wanted to get it, and I was looking because they have an expansive cheese section in Stopped and Shopped, and yet I could not find any hide nor hair of Stacchiatella cheese. Assassin spaghetti, so good. Am I still back, man?
Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, the only other thing I can think of is to restart your computer, because I saw some people saying that actually fixed it.
Okay. I guess we'll be right back.
Or you could restart Steam. I mean, might as well redo the whole computer if you think you can reconnect to the stream in time.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, chat. If this stream doesn't come back, there will be a new one, but hopefully this one will reconnect in a minute or so.
Yep. Be right back. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Cringe here. Cormich says Vor. More like Vormich. Am I right? Gamers? 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 Okay.
Alright, well, here's hoping now.
Here's hoping. I wish I had a chocolate pie. I have white hot chocolate that I drink out of my Chihiro mug.
Oh, never had that.
Yeah, several years ago, many years ago, we had gotten a set of 3 metal tins containing milk hot chocolate powder, dark hot chocolate powder, and white hot chocolate powder. And I finally cracked into the white one.
Liz, I am too autistic to eat spaghetti.
Like, spaghetti all'assassina is probably the closest spaghetti that Mako could hypothetically consume. But probably not, still.
Are you gonna show the stream the game?
No, they don't deserve it! What have they done to earn the right to watch? What have they done for me? Other than give me $10. $20. $20? $10? $20? Was it 20? I think it was 20. Something like that. 18?
Yeah, Liz, it's a
18.
texture thing. I just can't handle it.
18, yeah, that's the amount. They've banned me forever!
Dude, what the fuck? I don't get it. What the hell?
Scar says, nice model. Made it yourself? Yes, I made this myself. Through hard work and dedication and a lot of being told how to do it because I struggled. Now, why isn't this gosh dang working? Why am I VAC banned? Why did they do this to me?
I don't fucking get it.
I can send a strongly worded letter to Valve being like, hey, piss off. Also, I'm just changing my hit sounds. Piss off.
I will message you a possible... Hang on. I don't know why I'm keeping this. confidential, just in case. I don't know. I'm paranoid.
Okay, let me look at this confidential information that is so super secret. Let me double check that.
And for the record, you did restart. You didn't shut down, right?
I restarted my computer. Let me double check to see. I do not believe it is running. What do you want from Squeak?
I'm seeing, okay, I see someone on Reddit saying that there is another Reddit post that says you have to delete a specific file in the game files.
Okay, what file?
What are they? That's a good fucking question. What are they talking about? You already verified your game files. I mean, like, just to test, you could try dragging those custom hit sounds out of your folder and just onto your desktop and see if that lets you do it. And yeah, you're not VAC banned, you just can't connect to VAC.
Okay, let me restart the game again. What is in your folder labeled custom?
Okay, in custom, we have, there's like a bunch of random bullshit. That, like, there's extra stuff. So, I don't know. But other than that, there is a workshop folder with sound that just has a cache file inside of it. There's a folder called Bro, I Don't Know How Hit Sounds Work with some random bullshit in it. Then there's a folder called My Custom Stuff, which has some other folders, and in that there is sound, in that there is UI, and in that there is hitsound.wave and killsound.wave.
Okay, I might have an idea.
What's your idea?
I have too many folders.
Huh?
I might have too many folders, and that might be confusing it.
What do you mean?
Well, I will double check after I attempt to join a game without the folder in it at all.
Like, what is your extra folder? What are you talking about?
I have two folders with custom content, because I made one for the attempt at trying to make, the, conscientious objector work.
Maybe?
This should work because there's nothing in the folder anymore.
Did you also get rid of the conscientious objector thing?
No. I left that one because that was what it was like before. So this should be fine. Nope. VAC does not like it.
Okay, well now you have made no changes since last time we played this game, so like what the literal fuck? Okay, open the close Steam. Open the command prompt and type this. This is from Steam's webpage themselves. So it may take a few minutes. Also, Liz sent you something.
I've been sent a thing.
Oh, you might have to run command prompt as administrator for this.
Oh, Liz, you actually are advising the exact same thing. Should I put the sounds back into the thing first before I try this?
Might as well, because they shouldn't be causing this problem.
Okay, this time I'll
Like, I'm wondering if this would have happened even if you didn't do the custom sound thing tonight, because you removed it and it's still happening. Well, leave them out for now. Let's just confirm that we can get it to work without them first, just because it's possible that they messed it up, even though it really shouldn't have. Just have everything as it was last time you played this game. Also, you obviously changed the file path if that's not where your Steam is installed.
Oh, right. Where the hell is my Steam installed?
For me, it's C games.
Oh, it's in my solid state E.
Man, if we had known that this would be a problem, we would have done this before the stream. It's almost fucking midnight. There are like a bunch of new people in chat, and we are not even playing the goddamn game.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard.
We are not fortressing it. It's not letting us connect to VAC.
VAC banned me for my crimes!
It's not a ban.
I've been VAC banned forever! They're gonna kill me! They're gonna put me into an alleyway and beat me to death with the valve! Fucking command prompt popped up and it's just blinking with a little underscore.
Did you type in that thing?
I typed it into run.
What?
I put it into run and now
oh yeah, okay.
command requires administrator privilege. It may take a few minutes. Okay, yeah, it might take a few minutes. So I guess I just sit here and wait. So this apparently is a recent issue. Fun. What great day to choose to do this! I'm glad I made this decision! We're all benefiting from this choice! I'm squeezing a sponge. I bought a new sponge, chat. Hot take, I enjoy a good sponge. It's green. I know. Jealous much? They just call me the sponger. The squunger. I fucked up in the club eating the scrunge. You should share your thoughts on the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set. I'm sure if you chat around that long enough, the time will fly, lol. I have no strong opinions one way or the other.
So is the command prompt still just sitting there?
You're just showing my typical cyan command prompt.
And you typed it into the Windows run thing and you have it on the correct file path, and you have the quotations and stuff and the space and then /repair.
Yeah, I don't think it would open the thing. If it didn't, they even gave a pop like, "Would you like to change? Would you allow this to change things on your computer?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, you had Steam closed when you did this, right?
Well, yes. In fact, the command prompt just says Steam client service at the top. It doesn't say command prompt. And it's a fresh sponge, Liz. As I said, it might take several minutes, so I'm going to give it several minutes. I wanted to buy a new sponge to clean surfaces with, because, like, I have my cool sponge for dishes, and that one I decided that one's for dishes only, and so I got another sponge in a different color, so people can realize this one's for surfaces, so that people don't use the dish sponge on non-food surfaces, and the people don't use the non-food surface sponge for the dish sponge. And I don't wind up in a situation where people make my pink sponge into a black sponge.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm horrified by that sponge. I don't know how people could do that to a poor innocent sponge. Yes, it is black. It is blackened. It is turned into a shade of ebony onyx that even the darkest pits of hell cannot even begin to reflect. Can I ask why the sponge is in reach? Because it is a new sponge, and I just pulled it out of the box.
I see someone saying that they've had this issue multiple times this month, and that it worked when they tried it 6 times in a row. So, I don't know, we could try to brute force it.
That is an interesting strategy there. What if we just keep slamming out the wall and maybe Vac will give up? The pure determination method. The indomitable human spirit. It will beat the machine every time. You unboxed your new sponge of your computer? Yeah, where else am I supposed to unbox it? The fucking closet? What do you take me for? A freak?
Someone else from 20 days ago said that they tried 10 times and it worked.
The indomitable human spirit triumphs again!
Fucking, is the command prompt still just doing nothing?
Yeah, just kind of sit in there. Just kind of shit in there.
Close that shit, put your custom sounds back in, and let's just brute force it. I don't know.
Okay, brute force method, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh wait, the window does eventually close without saying anything? Oh fucking, I don't know, man.
Well, if all else fails, if all else snails, we will try it again.
Are you running any weird new programs by chance?
Like what?
I don't know. Anything that wasn't there last time you played?
No, I don't think so. Oh, dude, Satisfactory 1.1 is out now. Did you guys see that there's a new game from Clay coming out? The people who made Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together and Oxygen Not Included?
No.
They're making another Oxygen Not Included game called Oxygen Not Included Away Team. Which is basically, the difference is, instead of a management sim of a bunch of little idiots trying to do things, you're now playing one little idiot trying to do things. So it's less of a, like, management and more of a survival, I guess? Which seems nifty. They're drawn differently, slightly. They're given, like, iris, like a fucking corneas. The, scleras, that's it, scleras. They're given scleras, which makes them have more of a clear personality, unlike the regular duped drones of the regular one, where they're just dots, which I think is an interesting touch. I hear it helps to get into a server if you take off your socks and wiggle your toes in the camera. Yeah, I heard that too. Unfortunately, I cannot take off my socks. Come on! beat our face against this brick wall till it cracks. Let's go. Ooh, wow.
And if this doesn't work in the next, like, 5 minutes or some shit, I guess we just play a different game, I don't know.
The world's greatest TF2 stream. Approximately, like, 2 hours of straight menus and, like, jibber-jabbering. Back error. Try again. Ah, hoo, ha. Hoo, ha, hoo. Man, I'm pretty. Menus and idle chat, the real TF2 experience. Dude, imagine I just had a great idea for a fucking podcast. Just a person who just does, like, video podcasts, so I guess those are called vodcasts, where it seems like they're gonna do a let's play, but all they do is just sit on the menu while talking to other people and never actually play the game. They're just talking about random other things, and then it ends.
Yes, Liz, I believe they have. Doesn't that URL just go to the that page that we were both just looking at?
Yes, I've clicked the URL, and it's like, have you been backbanned? Here's what you could do to fix it. Go fuck yourself. I can just imagine the vodcast in my head of, like, the hottest game drops, and they open it up, and they get to the menu, and then they just start talking about, like, random things going on that are unrelated to the game in any capacity. Like, just milking the SEO to its worth. Like, they're technically playing the game. It's just, yeah. Didn't you do that for Deadlock? Yes, I did. All I did was investigate these settings of the game. Good times. I'm glad that one of the devs showed up in chat to be like, hey, you can't be doing that. I'm like, yeah, I know. All I'm doing is showing the settings. So the sponge is a scrubbing daddy, because I really like their brand of sponges. And I like this new one, because it's, like, still, like, firm and whatnot. And so I'm distorting it to make weird and awkward faces.
You don't have, like, a antivirus or firewall or anything that might have
Nope, I turned that
changed?
shit off. I don't believe in viruses. Don't stick any cylinders in the sponge. So, okay, imagine a cylinder. Approximately, let's say 9 inches long. Once more into the breach. I got reminded of that one meme of just fucking. I need to find. 1 second.
Yeah, like every solution that I'm finding is saying restart TF2, restart Steam, or restart your computer, or they just kept trying it and it eventually worked.
I'll keep
And the only
trying.
other thing is to do that command prompt thing potentially.
Just fucking the text message of, how big is that dick? And the response, small, leave me alone. That person is valid. That person's the only real one. They don't make cylinders bigger than 8 inches. I've looked. I feel like that's patently false based on any person with eyes that can see things. A particularly large bottle is over 8 inches tall in a cylinder. A barrel drum is a cylinder over 8 inches tall. A grain silo is a cylinder over 8 inches tall. I feel like that there are many cylinders over 8 inches. Trains, planes, automobiles, if they are cylinder shaped. The space shuttle. Half pipe if you double it. A pipe, I guess. A tube.
We could try a community server.
A channel. Nope, gonna keep doing it till it works.
If this doesn't work by 12:10, let's try a community server.
A bottle is a tapered off cylinder. Cylinders can be tapered if they want. I'm not gonna judge.
Although if we join a community server, you might want to turn sprays off so you don't get banned by YouTube.
Nah. This isn't really rizzing me right now, you know? This is really frizzing my jizz, if you know what I mean. Is Creed VAC banned? No, I am temporarily VAC disabled.
Okay, there is a file you could try deleting. And then restarting Steam.
I can give it a shot, I suppose. What file?
Okay, 1 second.
Give it to me straight, Doc.
It's called client registry.blob. Where the fuck is it, though?
Tapered cylinders are capsules. Don't you dare correct me on my own stream. Who do you think you are? When will they make the hyperbolic cylinder capsule? Because a capsule is clearly a parabolic one, which means that there must be a hyperbolic one.
Oh, this thread is from 16 years ago.
Shapes are shapes. Not all shapes are shape. Like, there are many different shapes, and they get more and more complicated as you go up in the geometries.
This file, I don't think exists anymore in modern Steam, so I don't think you can do this.
Fair enough. Man, we have 15 concurrent viewers, and we have done nothing. What shape is cat then? Cat shape. I deleted the coconut. Oh, what do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? I'm trying here. I'm trying. I'm really giving it my all.
Just first of all, just to test if it's because Liz also suggested seeing if you can even connect to the practice range. Maybe let's try the practice range, and then you can also change the volume of your hit sounds ahead of time. Isn't there like a shooting? I wish there was just a shooting range in this game. Is basic training a shooting range? No, I think that's just like a tutorial.
I mean, this game has a shooting range map.
Well, it looks like it's letting you do that one.
Yeah, which is weird. Weird. Weird.
This is seriously so fucking annoying.
Yeah. Come on, game, let me play. I want to play the video game.
And I have been looking at Google this entire time, for the record, and everyone just says restarting shit or just trying over and over works for them, but
Maybe I just didn't restart enough times. Shapes are extremely important. Don't get me started on the Mandelbrot fractal. The Mandelbrot fractal is cool. It's Mako's big favorite shape.
alright, I want to hear these hit sounds.
You deserve a medal, Doc.
Come on. Come on.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I already restarted my computer once. Restarting it twice just seems like overkill. Well, I know I'm going for the dupe. I won't expect it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not perfect timing. Is that playing the right sound?
I heard the hit sound.
Don't taunt me, fucking sniper.
Why did you choose expert while you're just trying to test shit, by the way?
Don't talk to me. That works fine.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's working. I need to hear the kill sound.
Why are the crits so much louder? The volume is based on how much damage you're doing. So the more damage, the more loud.
No, volume isn't based on damage. It's on pitch is based on damage.
Oh yeah, pitch. This is a proper volume. It now is entirely functional. All that it needs to do now is let me play the fucking video game.
Alright, Liz, what's a good community server that's vanilla that we can do?
Chuck the Junktopia one is seen to be really popular, though it is apparently a bit sweaty. It's moderately rebalanced in that it doesn't have like random crits and such.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay, let's try that.
I really like that hurts the clown hit sound.
Uncle Topia. That's Warsaw, St. Paul, Sydney, Seattle, Los Angeles. Where is New York the place that I would want then? Is that what I want? I think that's just...
Oh wait, did you just join an empty one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's working.
If you build it, they will come, Mako.
Alright, we can try that, I suppose. I mean, there was one that had 14 players in it that we could have done. Can do a little bit of a 1v1.
Good ol' 1v2, v1, v2, v1.
Now to get used to this new mouse. Hang on, I need to change my sensitivity slightly. No, that's fine. No.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
That is a delight.
I'm just looking at your stream so I can hear it. It's pretty good. Wait, I wasn't ready! Oh, wait, can we join the server? Oh wait, no, there are people coming.
If you build it, they will come. Lord Alcatraz 000 says, I'm a pro huntsman sniper. Nobody is a professional anything in this game. Everyone is bad at what they do.
If anyone wants to join this server, go to Uncletopia, New York City 2.
So it's me and Triton with Muck and Jaden and a person called Toxic Waste over there.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Clown. Clown.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
My fucking point.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you
Looks like I'm gonna have to get serious.
a big dirt bottle?
Why is it so low pitched?
Because you killed with a lot of damage, that's why. can't be stopped.
Because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby. Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I'm an unstoppable killing machine.
I just went back to your stream and listened to the low pitch loser. Oh, it's so good.
You're a loser. No, Lunacon has joined us as well.
I like how, like, because it's also slowed down from the pitch, like, you killed someone, it was a super low pitch, and then you killed someone else with the higher pitch, and by the time the higher pitch one finished, the low one was still going.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? You're a loser! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Baby want a bottle? You are big dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
That is so annoying. I love it. Sprays are disabled on this map.
What the fuck are we supposed to do versus a heavy medic?
Kill us!
Where is Jaden? Where is... oh, there. Okay. I can't do anything.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle?
Can't fucking do it. Okay,
I am an unstoppable killing machine! Nobody can destroy me! I am unbeatable!
Put teleport here!
I'm going on the opposite team as you again.
Game?
Game? Okay.
Server is changing level. Server is skibbitying toilet. Rizzler, Jizzler. Process. Lord Alcatraz says, I'd stun your uber heavy with my Huntsman taunt kill. You'd attempt it, and then I'd pull out the holiday punch and you'd be completely destroyed. Hello, who are you and why are you in my recommendation feed? Hello, my name Creed. I'm playing video game. I'm on the internet. Playing video game. It's the game I'm playing video on the screen video game. Hi.
There's something about TF2 that just attracts people to your stream for some reason. That happened to me too. Like I've never gotten more random new people than when I was streaming TF2.
Get ready.
Skibbity. Guys, it will soon begin.
Hurts the clown.
Let's frickin' go!
I love this doctor! You are great doctor!
Well, that hurts the clown. Well, that hurts the clown. Well, I'm glad that we're finally playing the game, technically. It only took us, like...
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? Big dirt bottle?
Why is YouTube recommending me this brain rot? What are you talking about? Because I produce only the most refined, the most vintage brain rot. I am a connoisseur. I am a specialized output. Don't shoot me, you piece of shit.
Alert. The control point has been captured.
I have the range advantage at this distance.
Yeah?
We'll lose this fight as soon as I get lucky.
And I have the point.
Control point. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Come on, 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 damn it.
Gosh dang, somebody already finally killed me! Oh my god! Betrayed by the one I trust? Love how you play Dude, apparently you did just start shoving you into people's algorithms. Yeah, for whatever reason, TF2 just... It's a game that hits. It's popular, unlike what some people would say, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, our friend really thinks this is a dead game and that nobody would play another game that Valve makes.
I still think it's fucking insane that that guy thinks people wouldn't play TF3. Absolutely insane. Damn it.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle?
The fucking, like, echo going in that one. You've DM'd me some servers to put into my server browser.
We have secured the control point.
God damn it. I didn't know you were there. Gotcha! What? There we go.
I'm a winner. I win. I always win. I'll make note of those servers later. Oh, I've been switched back to top chat. I want live chat. Please give me live. Why? What? Why?
Why? Try hard demo.
More like die far demo. Look, if we had one more friend, then we could have a solid 3v3.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Miss me with that shit.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You
Shotgun.
make me sick, you big
Angel
baby!
with a
Baby want
shotgun. Fight until the war's won. Skibbity. Okay, next point. It'd be cooler if there were more people, I will be honest. But it is fun just fighting against my own compatriots.
I mean, do you want to go to the server that had people in it?
After I win. How dare you? The Antiverse Chicago servers I DM'd you are fully popular right now. You might be able to play a full game, but you'd obviously need to wait to get a slot. We could take a look-squee.
That's okay, Liz. I usually just play regular bot servers.
You're a loser.
You know, when
Are
they
you
work.
feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you
Absolutely
big baby.
obliterated.
Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Baby want a fucking bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Baby want to fuck a bottle? What?
Baby want to fuck a bottle?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a big dirt bottle?
One minute.
I wanted to punch you to death, I'm sorry. When I saw you get low enough, I was like, yeah, I gotta go for the punch. I got the time. What I lack is the speed.
Jack is the slime.
I got the slime, I ain't got the grime. They call me the grime. You know what they call me, the grime. They don't call me the grime. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I feel bad.
Who the fuck? I forgot there was a third teammate. God damn it.
It's me again! I win! I always win! I am good at video games.
It looks like I have no choice.
Heavy main always wins! Let's go, Squad! We can win this, Squad! You guys are down one, so I do not blame you. You could be playing better, though. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, we held you off for a little while.
Oh no, I almost saw your fucking sprite, your fucking, conscientious objector.
What is it?
I don't know, but it looked round.
Does it have nipples on it?
Does it have nipples? If it has nipples, please use a different melee weapon. Try and if you're saying things in the game, we can't actually hear you. For whatever reason, I think I've set your audio to be nothing.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt. You make me sick.
I really want to get the holiday punch on you. You're the one person I can catch up to. Let me go to my audio settings and turn up the voice receive. Okay, I should be able to hear. I should be able to hear you now.
Okay, testing.
You're very crackly though.
You feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Okay, no one is joining this.
Heavy mains are real? Yes! I'm the heavy main. It's me.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick!
Oh shit, someone actually joined. It's a 3v3.
Ah!
Are you feeling...
I'm not even joking. I never met a heavy main. Yeah, they're not common because people think heavy is like one of the, like, either not the worst, but like the least interesting of the classes, and definitely the weakest in like competitive from what I've heard. Though I never played competitive. I just really enjoy them. I like being the big beefy boy. I like the shotgun. I like the Huaolong. It's just a fun scrumbination, you know?
Oh, they're ahead of us now on team players.
$30? What? I did 30 damage to you with an arrowhead shot? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what the vaccinator's that bad?
Gosh dang it, I was not able to keep up the dang scout kid dynamite. More like kill. And I've got nothing. The issue with heavy is they don't have any weapons that really play differently from each other. Kinda got one playstyle effectively. That's fair. I don't know, like, I feel like they approach it slightly differently. Like, the Tomislav is definitely the far more, like, attacky one, because it's designed to be sneaky, it's designed to, go fast. It's the more offensive one, while, like, the Brass Beast is the more defensive one.
Okay, there's actually people in the server now.
You're a loser!
Sort
Are
of.
you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause
Ooh!
you're dirt! You make me...
Kid dynamite. I love TF2. I remember the first time I was called a slur. Thanks, Ben Foster. Entirely valid.
Guess I'm over here now.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Alert! Control point is being contested.
It was a demo night, of course it was. Yeah, like, I think while Brass Beast is like the more defensive option, I always stand by that the Huaolong is the supportive option, in a sense. The intent of the fiery... What? Team! Team! Team, please. How dare you? Is that it, helps protect your team that's nearby by creating a fire ring that makes people not want to approach. I know it has flaws, like the fact that that's like spies can just jump it if they're good enough or time it. I feel like the fire should be consistent and it's like constant in my opinion. But overall, like it's designed to like for people to be near you. That it deters spies, demonites, scouts technically, and like that's its point. The fact it does more damage to things that are on fire is a bonus. That's its secondary like benefit. It just makes it more of a deterrent. It's not designed to be doing like damage to people necessarily. Hello, Funzy Bunses.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I thought I could win that. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have tried. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm just here because I was in a Pizza Tower stream and the guy was stuck in a 3-hour trying to beat Lunatic Lab 5 of golf. The music is stuck in your brain. It happens. Glad to have you. I'm glad to just be a reprieve from the madness, I suppose. Everything good? Sorry, my game froze for a second there, and it seems my model also froze, so I'll have to fix that in a second.
Could you check your CPU temps? Like, did it do that thing again, or?
It did the freezing thing, yes.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby. Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick,
Did you check your temps?
baby, want a bottle?
I will check my temps right now. My current CPU temperature is about 50.
Okay, that should be fine then. I don't know why it froze like that.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Why is Hank Hall yelling at me? Because that is my new hit and kill sound. Okay, let me reset VC face real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, pop. Okay. Oh no, it's harvest. Well, that only means one thing. Battle medic time.
Competition begins.
As long as I don't have to fight your heavy in a server with like 3 people in it. Oh wait, hang on. I'm going on the opposite team.
Oh, that hurts the clan.
I have to fight you.
I saw evil need. Yeah, that is my that's for Halloween and when I do spooky game streams and whatnot. I also have a Christmas version. Now keep in mind, I'm not healing any of you people. You people can fend for yourselves. I'm kidding, I'm gonna keep you alive, but I switched to the wrong weapon! Spooky games? Yes, I play horror games on occasion. And when I do, I change my appearance to the spooky one.
Control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being contested. We have lost control point.
This dude's playing Skunt. Am I not allowed to have fun? Am I not allowed to have a good time?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling? You make me sick, you big baby! Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
The answer is no. I tend to have fun on Harvest. It's just not when it's a small team with a rude bad scout.
Avery, I marked ground you're heavy through the roof. How does that feel?
I am trying to game right now. I'm trying to game right now, Matt, but you are not appreciating the amount of BS that I am dealing with.
Oh, that hurts the clown.
Okay, at least it's an even game now.
Let him dance and I'll give you a Pop-Tart. I wish I had a Pop-Tart. Creed, you're the one who's staying in on the empty server. Don't point out my flaws.
We have captured the control point. Alert. The control point has been contested. Alert.
Stop shooting me!
No.
I want to play Batman. Don't be
I'm gonna
mean.
market garden you.
There should be a spiked helmet to counter market gardening.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point.
I got the scout with it.
So what you personally made, all jokes aside, heavy. Okay, I should change class. I'm going scout, but I'm annoying and not a scout.
Mission ends in
No.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, crap.
We have captured the control point.
Someone's asking what race you are, and then they immediately deleted their own message. What the fuck? If it took you like 2 seconds to realize you shouldn't have typed the message, why did you hit send to begin with?
To the spy in my team, that was really funny.
They gave a lot. We didn't give an inch.
Ah, my bones! Okay, what next? What next?
Last one didn't count. Just a warm up.
Yeah, engineer.
Oh, why do I feel lightheaded?
Sentry going up.
I was trying to make your sentry shoot you.
Happy birthday, Funsies Bunsies! Also, my race is Octoplush.
Teleporter coming right up. Building the sentry.
Dang it. Oh, you're in debt? I feel that. I'm also in debt.
I have a hammer.
Okay, that's enough engineer.
I specifically went pyro just so I could use my hammer against your buildings.
Fuck you, I'm bringing out heavy again.
Who's the small person next to the square? Small. It's the first time I've been called that.
Why do I never get a crit on you? It's so fucked up.
Aren't random crits disabled on this server?
Oh, right. Oh, right! I can't do the holiday punch!
Oh, really?
Who's the small person next to the square? The one in the purple, white, and black sweater. That's Mako.
I'm Mako.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I have my own stream. I sometimes play TF2 as well. I'm at youtube.com/MakoRays. MakoRays.
Sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
It feels like there's not enough blood in my brain right now. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Have more blood in your brain. Easy. Smallco's opinions on McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
McDonald's is like the absolute bottom of the barrel, aside from maybe Sonic. I do not respect anything from McDonald's.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? You are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! A big dirt bottle?
I haven't had McDonald's chicken nuggets in 30,000 years. In 10 million parsecs.
Yeah, I think McDonald's is terrible. I think Burger King is passable. Wendy's can be good. But Dairy Queen's flamethrower burger. Oh my god. It still really upsets me that like Wendy's still has not brought back the, what was it called? Loaded nacho burger.
I tried the Cajun sandwich the other day. It was alright.
I haven't gotten a chance to try that yet. Maybe I will tomorrow because I have to go out and obtain needles for injecting drugs with. Well, just one drug.
Yeah, they had a spicy nacho burger a while back, or chicken sandwich, and it was very good.
Control point enabled. Alert. The control point is being contested.
For some reason, I've decided to go medic. But actually, I don't have random crits, so this is pointless. Never mind.
You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big bottle?
Plague, it's like my head, like I feel dizzy and lightheaded for some reason. And like my consciousness is not at max right now. Like, you know, sometimes you inspect your pawn in RimWorld and it's like consciousness 70%. That's me right now. I'm enjoying this new mouse. I think I've already gotten used to it pretty much.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Critic DNG says, if you understand this sentence, you're wise. No one owns anything. I owned your mom last night.
Okay, you don't have to be that proud of it. It was a bald standard your mom joke. You were fast on the draw, but you don't have to give yourself that much credit. Jesus Christ.
Nearly had that person. Why are you saying Queed? Dang it, I was trying to shoot him.
You're telling me that wasn't a market garden? That would have been the sickest one in my life. I heard the hit sound, I was in the air, you're kidding me.
Oof.
I stand upright, I don't feel dizzier when I stand upright, nor a headache. But yeah, it's like, the feeling is still here, it's weird.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
You mean Smallco? Okay.
You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Our control point is being captured. Alert.
Dehydration, carbon monoxide. Well, it's probably not. Yeah, I doubt it's fucking carbon monoxide. Wouldn't I be like dying right now? How do you tell if you're being poisoned by carbon monoxide? Like, at what point do you run outside?
When you die?
You heard yourself hurting the clown when I was behind you, and so it gave me away, didn't you? Anyway, I don't think I'm dehydrated either. I've drinking a decent amount of water today. Let's go drink more.
Are you feeling sorry? Hey, a lot of good days. Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Could just be tired. I don't think it's that either.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
This isn't the marijuana withdrawal symptom, is it? I don't think I got this last time.
Hurts the clan. Hurts the clan.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby, want a bottle? A big
I see, Peg. Okay, but I don't think it's that. What causes carbon monoxide poisoning again? Is it like leaving a stove on or something, or what?
Something leaking carbon monoxide.
Ends in 30 seconds.
But what tends to do that?
Probably a pipe.
We have lost control.
Like, I want to know if I have something in my house that could be leaking that or not. I mean, I don't know. I doubt it is, though.
Ends in 30 seconds. We have captured the control point.
I believe we have an electric stove. I don't think we use gas or anything, really.
You're a loser! Are you feeling
Yeah, it's not really getting better. I want to chug some water. Yeah, I missed that Margot Yard and I just let you kill me.
You make me sick, you big baby! Baby, want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I also think Plague might be jumping on the gun. I'm suggesting I'm being poisoned, but better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Get going! Go! Hey, what a team!
Lock in, you can win this one. Why do I need to lock in? I've been doing perfectly fine locked out.
I've chugged water.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me
You piece of piss. Need the creed into bread. Do you believe in brain hexing?
Oh, space before question mark. I think that might be the guy, but I'm not 100%. Because they've been saying weird shit. But that might just be because they're a YouTube chatter, and YouTube chatters are all insane.
We have lost control.
I'm gonna get you. Fuck.
We have secured the control point.
I was trying to taunt. Bread. Mako likes bread. It's one of his
Yes.
favorite foods. All Mako eats is bread, sandwich, chocolate cake, which is basically a fancy bread, milk.
I was trying to go
Feeling
here.
sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby, want a bottle? Bottle?
What is an aura in terms of medical terminology, Play? What are you talking about? Oh, any blurring vision? Some kind of aura. What did you what?
Some kind of aura.
No. Doctor, I've been diagnosed with having too much aura. Every time I swing my market garden, my hand is like drilling through my left click. I'm pressing it down so hard. Tired, hungry, thirsty, brain fog. I'm not really any of those. I guess I could eat. I haven't eaten since this morning, but it was a decent meal. It's a sandwich.
As I was... Go on.
I'm sorry, but like they gotta know. Okay, whole grain bread, Lebanon bologna, sharp cheddar, 2 slices, 1 slice of American yellow. Yes, freshly sliced jalapenos with jalapeno mustard, and bacon. That was a damn good one. Why are you here? Fuck you, I'm going back and healing.
I know! It just delays you. But yeah, Mako's favorite sandwich contains a thing called Lebanon bologna, which I've only ever tasted when I visited Mako.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's like a Pennsylvania thing.
Like, I'm not sure it's my favorite, but I did really enjoy it.
It's by far my favorite lunch meat. It's so sweet. Auras are an optical hallucination that typically present forewarning of migraine or lack of
Thank you. How long here?
Huh. That didn't count.
Macaroni and cheese. Yes. Mako hates macaroni. He hates all noodles. But I was talking about buffets earlier. I think the other like downside of a buffet is that hours later you will be hungry and your brain will be like, you should have eaten more at the buffet, even though when you were at the buffet you knew you could not eat anymore. My point.
Finish that.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby. Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
You have experienced 5 auras in your life. When I hear aura, I think about spiritual people who think that they can, like, if they meditate hard enough, they can see people's souls around their bodies.
When I hear aura, I think of, like, stink. The It's Fucking Aura meme.
Oh, I should have gone to the point. CP altitude, what is that? I'm voting for it, I haven't seen it. You had one that made you feel like everything was in 0 gravity. That's weird. Zigzag of rainbow colors, black dots. This is like, if it's like almost psychedelic sounding, but not really.
It's called fucking aura.
I like it when the brain glitches out. It's fun, except for when it's bad.
Oh yeah, when it's because you consumed a funny substance and it makes your brain go wonky, that's fun. When it's because you have internal brain hemorrhaging, it's not as fun.
Yeah. I remember when I did 3 tabs of acid, I was just like, damn, I fucking did this to myself.
No, hold on. I think aura is an invisible layer around your body, just like ozone layer.
Sure.
I mean... Sure. I feel like the ozone layer is still a visibly detectable thing. It's invisible to the naked eye, but we know what's in it. We've seen it. We've like scientifically proven its existence.
Oh, what the hell is this map?
It's altitude.
No, an engineer.
We're on the same team this time, Muck.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
I see. Okay.
Incoming! Demo man is spy! Ah, no. I am giant.
Ready?
Sentry ahead! Incoming! Stop it!
2,
And that hurts the clown.
You found a strat I could use for pyro. Go on.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh, this is where we're supposed to go.
Do like a good stratagem.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, I know that. I love the gas passer.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Gas passer is a fun name. I can appreciate it. They have a snip snop on their team. Oh boy, this level 1 up teleporter.
I'm doing shit.
I know, I'm just teasing.
I'm dying here. There's like a lot of them out there.
Okay, so aura is now a person's electromagnetic field. I mean, people do have electromagnetic fields because that's just a property of things that carry electricity. Yeah, I guess. Magnetism, I guess. But like, not sure there's a lot of scientific evidence to support anything related to it in terms of like aura.
I keep thinking about Jotaro every time we say aura. You are being asked to present your gender.
Non-binary.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be. You make me sick, you big baby!
Dang, that sniper keeps getting me.
I'll avenge you. I avenged you.
Nice, good for you. You say it like congratulations, you're non-binary. Like, thank you. I really tried hard. I gave him my all this season, really. Oh, your teleporter is now a shit-aporter.
Yeah.
You really let me down. No, I have to stop them.
That sniper.
My fucking point!
My dispenser.
Guard that point with your life! Don't let them on it! No! No! Get out there! No! No, Lord God!
Here's B. Wait, is this B?
This is B. I got the infinite fucking machine gun sound glitch. Full respect to Hella Gay for using the volcano fragment.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Fix that up a bit. Why is that? Oh, point. You're going down there. I see.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Ah, snipe snarp! Why are you gonna snipe snarp me? Gamer. Hot take: the Razorback should block the holiday punch.
Alert. The control point is
Watch out for the sniper. He's on the rooftop.
You're all dead.
We're all dead.
I will defend. There's a scout on the rooftop.
God, that sniper is just like... He doesn't even have any hats. He's too good.
I'm switching to the wrong gun. What? I'm baffled by this information regarding the sniper. Hats are the cosmetics in this game. Just the general term for them. And so if a person has none of them, it's presumed that the player is usually new. The sniper's way up high. And a demo coming into the rip point room.
alert.
Just got on the point.
Control point is being contested.
I have a dispenser here so we can stand on the point while being loaded. The sniper has 29 points already. What the hell?
Well, all they're doing is standing back and shooting. They're gonna get points.
Yeah, but they're hitting their shots, is what I'm saying.
Yeah?
Alert. The control point is being contested.
We tried. Could we join a server that has people in it?
Yeah, sure. I hate the force of nature. It's like it should not work on the heavy. Heavy's supposed to take less knockback. That's their thing. Okay.
Tiny Kitty's Girl Pound. Why am I not seeing Uncle Tobia servers on the list when I refresh?
I also don't see them.
Like, I searched Uncle and I just see Tiny Kitty's Girl Pound.
Well, maybe they're offline.
We were just on one.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you.
We could look at the list that Liz gave us.
Okay.
Actually, it's 120. I'll play for a little longer, I guess. It has been 3 hours, but half of that time was spent not playing.
Yeah.
We've not been ignoring you, Liz. We just had no reason to look at your thing when we already had a server. And we would still have no reason to look at your thing if the other servers were actually showing up on the list, which they're not for some reason.
Do we want to play on the free pound?
Only if you turn sprays off.
I can turn sprays off.
I don't really want to do MVM. I want to have. We have not had an actual match yet. You know, we've just been fucking around on like a half-empty server. Yeah, Liz, I don't know. They're just not showing up for some reason. Oh wait, now they are. Now I see them. Are we going to the furry one, or are we just doing Uncle?
I could just do Uncle.
Okay, like delete Uncle from the search, and then click refresh all, and then type it in again. That's what worked for me.
Okay. So all the New York ones are empty except for one with 5 people in it.
There's
which
a
is the one we
Chicago
were
with
just
11
on.
people, but it's Dust Bowl.
We want to do Chicago Dust Bowl.
I mean, that's kind of our only option. The map will change, so... It's either that or King of the Hill.
Wait, where do you see Chicago Dust Bowl? I don't see Chicago Dust Bowl.
Chicago 1.
I'm looking at Chicago 1. It says that it's on Frontier and it's full.
I don't know. Wait, let me refresh again. Why the fuck? Okay, I have to... Why is it like this?
I see 2 different Chicago ones.
Oh yeah, I see the Frontier one now.
Why are there 2 Chicago ones?
Because Wait. Okay, do you see Chicago 2 on Dust Bowl?
No, I see Chicago 2 as Patagonia.
I'm just gonna join the Dust Bowl one, then you can join on me, I guess.
Okay. This seems different. Okay. Sure. It says not responding.
Actually, you know what? I'd rather play on one of the Liz one. I'm gonna disconnect from here because it doesn't have random crits, and like that's not even the correct game at that point. So, yeah, Liz.
Pen says, stupid question. Why are you avoiding casual? Because I'm VAC banned? Possibly.
Well,
let me try
even
running casual one more time. Do a dance. Hi.
Jaden, we don't actually know if the hit sound is what did that. Like, it doesn't make any sense that it would have. And also, it was still preventing them from doing it even after they got rid of the hit sounds. Let me add the fucking furry pound my favorites and see how many people are in it.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Okay, there's 11 out of 24. We can go. It's 2 fort. But it is a variety. I guess we're fucking doing 2 fort. Why can't I connect to it? The connect button is grayed out. Wait, now it works. Okay. Alright, join me in the furry pound after you disable sprays.
Okay, I'm trying to find where the sprays option are.
Oh yeah, you might not be able to MVM if that thing's going on.
Okay, and then find a game, community servers, friends. Okay, let's go 2 fort! 2 fort! 2 fort! They call me the 2 Fortnite.
I'm just going try hard, Widowmaker, Engineer, and holding W.
Based.
Joined immediately, got flashbanged by ass, day improved. You're welcome.
You're welcome. If we tried Mako being party leader, that's a possibility, I suppose.
I didn't think of that. Already here though.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
We have to complete this match so we can escape 2 fort.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
I'm not gonna stop them from taking our intel, I'm just gonna make sure, like, some of us... I just want to make sure the intels are getting moved. I don't care who wins.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence. We have taken the enemy intelligence. Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence. The enemy has dropped our intelligence. Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
And people say this map's hard. This exact server's already insults faves, apparently. Okay, let's just get this right on in.
You failed.
I think I'm feeling slightly less dizzy. I wonder if the water helped. I'm pretty sure I drank enough, though.
Possibly.
Although I feel like I have been kind of dehydrated, but I've been drinking a lot. It's like, my piss is just... There isn't as much piss as I feel like there should be whenever I go. I don't know where the water is going.
Sweat.
I guess, but I'm not really that sweaty. Oh wait, no, I just had like a wave of like, oh fuck, like my head was about to fall off my shoulders, it felt like.
Are you feeling anything else? Or are you just like dizzy?
No, just my it just doesn't feel like there's enough blood in my brain. Alright. You do it, I will support.
The enemy intelligence.
Oh.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt
You got a message, but you lost it. Oh. There's a scout here. Ah, shit, do we have to actually play for 19 minutes? I'm gonna fucking disconnect and get a snack and just watch you play for a little bit. I don't know if it's a lack of food or what. Like I have not eaten less, I have not drank less, I have not gotten less sleep than usual. Everything is pretty normal. Like, it's been a while since I ate, but it's not really that unusual for me. I'm gonna knock him. Could you screen share it to me? Or is that gonna strain your stream?
I don't care, I'll do it.
Okay. What's that?
I hope you feel better. Get that snack. Creed, we children crave rocks. Let us eat the rocks. Eating rocks is valid. Salt is a very common rock that people like to eat.
hurts the clown. Oh, that hurts the clown.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you...
We have dropped the
Sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle?
Consumes rocks. Whiskey on the rocks. The rocks is an entire bag of Epsom salt. Sorry if I'm not talking all of a sudden. I should be talking more. Skibbity. Rizzler. Phantom Tax. Sigma Grindset. Ligma Mindset.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are... Make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big...
Apparently people in the chat in this game are talking about Pokemon. Chat, what's your opinion on pocket monsters? My favorite Pokemon is Cutiefly. I have a little figurine of Cutiefly on my desk. What's up, Liz?
Success. We have secured the enemy. We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Your favorite is Scizor. It was Sylveon, but that's a little overrated. I can understand feeling like there's a Sylveon being a little overrated. I really liked Sylveon when it came out. I like that people did not know about fairy types yet.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby. Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle? Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby...
We have taken the...
What was my first shiny Pokemon? My first shiny Pokemon was Flittle.
The enemy intelligence.
I was breathing through an open window and it didn't make me feel any better, so I doubt it's a gas leak. Not that I thought it would have been. Anyway, I have a muffin and a small muffin.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt!
You're a
You
loser!
make me
Are
sick,
you
you big
feeling
baby!
sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt!
I can finally hear
Sick, you big baby! Baby want
like the constant hit sounds now. Oh, that hurts the clown. Oh, that
Nice
hurts
job
the
with
clown.
the
Oh, that
cheese,
hurts the
Lunico.
clown.
You missed me get a crit on a Scout Letter and you hear the lowest one for like the longest time. Hearing Peggy Hill whimpering in really low pitch.
I feel like you could afford to turn the volume down a little bit, but that's up to you.
Possibly. A little bit. Maybe a tad. A smidge. Wedge.
Again, more servers available. I love the high pitch that hurts the clown when you shoot someone from a mile away.
loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
This is amazing. The low pitch, Peggy.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Man, your first shiny was Porygon. Apparently, it was a favorite Pokemon might be Cradilly. Really, that's that's one you don't hear very often.
My mouse is changing colors based on what room you're in.
Porygon's nifty. I like Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. I think they're a very fun series, and I hope we get another Porygon. Like, the next Pokemon game, Plaza, is supposed to be, like, futurist, and...
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt!
Wow, Harley Quinn...
I like the demo behind with the hand.
the kill feed with the ham killing them!
The crit ham. You have to watch out for the crit ham, I'm telling you.
Critical ham.
The enemy intelligence returned to their base.
If you guys don't feel like playing TF2, I linked to other vanilla servers to play. That's valid.
I don't even care anymore, I'm just sitting here and eating. It's 11 minutes left in the server.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry
Nope, that's
for
ass.
yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling
The
sorry
loser
for
thing really
yourself?
fits when you
Well,
get a
should
holiday
be,
punch
'cause you
though.
are dirt! You make me sick!
Yeah, this is a really good hit
Oh,
sound,
no.
kill sound combo.
Funsies Bunsies ate an evil rock. Are they gonna become the evil version? Gunsies? Bunsies? Gunsies? Unfunsies? Unsies? Gunsies? I'll think of something funny. Just give me like 10, 12 more times.
I'm getting distracted by the chat because I'm not used to having it enabled. Someone said, do y'all fuck with pathetic loser T-girls?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry
I
for
do.
yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a
Ah, I thought it was around the corner. I love going around a corner and then immediately jumping and seeing a sniper shoot directly into my midriff. Like, yeah, smart job. I'm not that much of an idiot. I'm aware I'm a heavy walking around a corner at a sniper. I know what to do. I love hearing all these sprays implying that there is furry pornography in every direction.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
There's a trans girl on the server with puppy brained in the username, of course.
I like near lethal dose of Adderall. You can overdose on Adderall, just letting you know that.
Yeah, it is a stimulant. I wonder what the dose is.
I know for Vyvanse, the one I take, it's 70 milligrams. Is when it stops being healthy?
Okay, that I was gonna say 70 sounds low for lethal.
Oh yeah, it's not lethal, but it's like you are dangerously increasing your heart rate at that point.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be one to use stimulants for fun. I mean, even if they, I don't know. I don't think that's good for you. But even if it wasn't bad for you, I don't know. My Ritalin helps me focus, and it just doesn't feel fun to me. Like, I feel wired, and it's like weird, but it helps me focus.
Stimulants, more like bibulants. Lunacon assures me there is in fact pornography.
How do you disable a conscientious objector?
You have to disable all custom downloads from the map in the regular settings.
What else does that end up disabling? Like,
Sprays, good job on the achievement. Yeah, just it stops the map from downloading anything. So like if you went onto a custom map, it won't download anything custom to it.
That's terrifying, the pyro coming in with the pan.
The panro.
Approaching the heavy with no fear in their heart.
I'm assuming there's a lot of pornography right there. Apparently it's Reshiram. Okay, Mako, out of all of the Pokemon, what was like the #1 smash for you? And why was it Shelter?
I am asexual, so it's like I have to go off of like which would I most want to cuddle with.
Yeah, like I'm not saying you want to fuck it. Nobody ever thinks that Smash means fuck. Smash means which ones are you like visually attracted to? Like which one would you date?
I'm pretty sure people think fuck when they think Smash.
I don't think that.
I can't remember that many of the humanoid ones. But like,
I remember when I did the Smash and Smasher Pass Pokemon test on stream, and it yelled at me for not saying I'd smash Lopunny.
yeah, that is weird.
Not enough people.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for
You wanna go to
yourself?
Harvest?
Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I can't remember like any Pokemon. The blood isn't in my brain.
Well, we're going to harvest.
Caesar is like an attractive, cool looking design, but like that wouldn't be the one. I don't know.
That's fair. Chat reminder that you can in fact make fun of Creed for their Pokemon flags purely for Mime Jr. Aesthetically, I like Mime Jr. I'm not attracted to them because of the Junior part. I like the aesthetics of Mime Jr. more than Mr. Mime. The test also yelled at me for liking Mime Jr.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Adults are also juniors! Okay, I'm getting into this. Okay, so level does not equal age. Level is equal to your experience in the game. If you have a Mime Junior, they can be level 100. They can be, you can have them for years and still have them be Mime Junior, because the only thing that levels up a Pokemon is whether or not you're fighting with them, which is not an obligation. You don't need most people in the Pokemon universe do not fight with their Pokemon. They just have them as pets. They are not trainers that go out and actually become, like, masters. That's not a thing that they do. When you find a random team, they're probably 2 Pokemon, maybe 3. Their level does not equate to how old they are. It is when they found them, how many times they have fought. Obviously, this would vary a lot, because, like, in that case, you know your fucking Gardevoirs? You got that a couple days ago from a fucking routes and leveled it up to a Gardevoir in, like, in-game time about a couple of days. Are they an adult just because they look like one because the level's high? Or are they actually only just a couple of days old since you hatched them from a fucking egg? Yeah, it's not a one-to-one translation. Gardevoir can be just as close to their egg to the day they come out of an egg as a Mime Junior can be, and a fully leveled one you've had for like years and years can be the same as a Mime Junior. You can have an adult Mime Junior.
I think Miss Magius would be near the top of my list.
Bro is crashing out. Like, it's just... I feel the need to defend myself from this, and that it's not how the game works. Level isn't time, level is experience.
You failed.
Wait, no. How could I forget? Surreal Edge.
Surreal Edge is really good.
That's number 1 for me. Surreal, oh, that's such, it's such an attractive design, and it's so cool, and I love them. Man, I wish Pokemon Scarlet Violet was... I wish Pokemon was a good game, just in general.
That's fair. I'm hoping the new one is good.
It's not... Okay, the entire series of Pokemon is not bad. It's just not for me.
So me saying that I'd fuck Snom is justified? Yes!
That Snom has been to college. That Snom has a degree in quantum physics.
A Snom can be as old as a Gardevoir, because you could just press B on the level. That doesn't deny them aging. Time continues on. If you could fuck a Gardevoir, you can fuck a Snom. If a Gardevoir can consent, a Snom can consent. It is implied.
Is there not like a range of intelligences across the Pokemon?
No,
like
they are implied to all be sapient, more or less, because when you capture them, that means that they are willingly joining your team canonically. It's not like they have like given up. You have canonically, they have like, okay, I accept that I will join you, because they are literally stronger than your Pokeball.
They have human level intellect. I don't know.
No, they have, in the anime and in the show, they have shown to be able to, like, act intelligently. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon more or less confirms that they are all intelligent creatures who can communicate with each other. In the anime, Meowth on Team Rocket regularly translates things that they're saying as if they are also speaking languages, it's just that they don't understand them. Multiple psychic ones can communicate.
Yes. Yeah.
Also, full agreement with Jaden, Arceus is a smash. Okay, hot take. Arceus is a smash, but the beta design for Arceus is a double smash.
The control point is being contested.
If you've not seen the beta design of Arceus, Mac, go look it up. It's an infinitely better design for what is supposed to be, like, the god of all Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
It's like a weird, spectral, kind of like, almost conceptual thing, and I think that's awesome. You know how much bragging rights you'd have by saying you fuck God? Okay, like, this is another funny thing that I assume Mako would not get because Mako hates Pokemon. So, like, if you look at the most, like, pornography of Pokemon, the top ones are pretty obvious. You know, you get your Gardevoirs, your Hatterines, your Lopunnies. Do you want to know what Pokemon is also up there that is such a weird one compared to the others? Scolipede.
I don't remember what that looks like.
It's the big bug centaur. The red thing. People want to fuck that.
Huh.
And you know what? They're right.
Demo Man needs a drink. That's in character.
Oh, that hurts the clan.
Honestly, I think I'm done playing. I'm just gonna watch you.
Nailed it.
Jaden, you can get high. THCA is federally legal. Not the double crit kill sound effect. Baby on the bottom. Remember when I told you that you could have the sound be as long as you want, and you were like, no, I'm not gonna make it super long.
Shh. No. I said I'm not gonna make the hit sound very long. That would be annoying.
You pressed tab, and I, like, instantly saw, like, multiple pride flags. Sounds about right for the server.
Let's see, where's all the pride flags? I see the gay one. And I see the trans one.
Yeah, the TF2 community is quite varied. Like, I know there are fuckers, but there's also a lot of gays in it.
Oof, the sniper in the grassy knoll.
Victory.
Noise, 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 noise. Half the chat has been talking about T-girls and frauding for the past 30 minutes. They're allowed to, it's a free country. And yes, Scolipede. I should have, like, took a statistic on when I did the Smash Bros to see, like, what type of Pokemon I smashed the most. It might be Bug.
I didn't know the crossbow auto-reloaded that fast.
Oh yeah, as it reloads when it's not equipped. So if I switch out then switch back to it, it's instantly reloaded.
Damn, I really am an idiot for using the syringe gun, aren't I?
Yes. The syringe guns do not do that, and they really, really should. The crossbow is mechanically unreasonably stronger than every other medic primary.
Okay, but if you hit all of the syringes, the DPS has to be higher, right? Otherwise,
yes.
Why would it... What?
Yes, it is higher.
Okay, yeah. That's why I use it. Not because I'm ever actually going to do more damage with it, but because I have a dream that I will. I could also just never play medic, which is what I actually do.
Damn it. Oof. Nice shot. Respectable.
It's a very cinematic perspective on that pyro.
Whenever I see anyone holding the conscientious objector, it's instantly, okay, I gotta click away.
How many girl penises will you see tonight?
Stand still so I can heal you! Here's another fun note about medic and whatnot. Is so long as people who are on fire do not heal as much. Fire counteracts healing. It's nifty. Like it reduces its efficacy. They don't never mention this. That the pyro is effectively a counter medic. Okay, so we got Funzy Bunzy's guessing what the prediction of the top 10, just like Pokemon in general, of like people want to smash. Damn it, did not switch time. Okay, let's see. Lopunny, Gardevoir, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Hatterene, Scolipede, Reshiram, Machamp, Ogerpon, Pikachu. I can definitely see most of those. I feel like the ones that would be most, like, conflicting there might be Umbreon, Reshiram, and Machamp. Like, I could definitely see, like, them, like, hypothetically.
I do really think if you're going battle medic, you should use the Uber Saw more. I mean, you're not even using Amputator's taunt.
I use the Amputator's taunt when I want to heal a bunch of people at once. I use all of my tools. I just have not really had a situation in which I needed to heal multiple people at the same time.
Let's do this.
This girl, and she wants me to duke her. I told her it'll come scoop around. And she said super. I listened to a rap battle that referenced that line in earlier today. It was Mr. Wolf versus Dogman.
We have lost the control point.
Beep beep, it's Mad Havoc. Don't remember any of the other words though.
You people and your rap.
Or is it beep beep, it's Mad Traffic? Shit. I'm a fake fan. I do think Strange Way is my favorite Doom song.
Oh, that hurts the clown. Oh, that hurts the clown.
I will kill you, you piece of shit!
The medic at enemy spawn.
Yes.
Man, I really, really hope... I don't know. I'm hoping that, it doesn't matter whether or not you've beaten the secret bosses in Deltarune, because I lost my save data and I started from chapter 3, and it probably does not assume that I beat the other ones at that point.
No, I presume it doesn't.
I also missed the one in chapter 3 because I couldn't figure out how to get to it.
I will figure it out on stream.
I'm sure you will.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby. Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I can't wait to play 3. Let's generally forget Jevil exists. That's fair. Like, Jevil suffers from the fact that their character, that they didn't get as much, like, screen time because they're the Chapter 1 boss, of course.
I don't even know who the secret boss in Chapter 3 would be, for the record.
My guess would be Mike. Let me, so I've not obviously played Chapter 3 or Chapter 4 yet. Let me spit you some of my Deltarune theories. So, it was pretty obvious Chapter 3 is, the television, because that's how it ends. But also, when you, fight Spamton, one of the he keeps talking about Mike, and he also states around that, you can't believe everything you see on TV, which implies that Mike is somehow related to televisions. In another line, he says, we don't need easels or CRTs. Again, CRTs being referenced, implying that CRTs, televisions, and Mike are all a related concept, meaning Mike is likely the secret one of Chapter 3. Because they also mentioned the clown around town, which is referring, of course, to Jevil from Chapter 1.
I hate to interrupt you, but they're talking about evangelizing now, which means they're
Yes!
100%
Get rid of them!
Okay.
You're allowed to, like, as stated, as soon as you are no for certain, get rid of them. Okay. I also think that Chapter 4 is probably the art room. In terms of locations that the chapters have been in so far in the first 2, and the implied 3, are things that have either been locked or have not been accessible. The computer room in the library was not accessible in Chapter 1. The television was unplugged in Chapter 1.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt!
So Avery, I used to use that crosshair because it was the default, and I'm pretty sure I got better at the game as soon as they switched it out to really a cross-shaped one.
Kill
We're
you.
literally touching their spawn door.
I'll play Deltarune as soon as I get the thumbnail done. But I was saying, yeah, I might change my crosshair at some point. But I assume the next one's the art room, because the art room is one of the locked locations. Randomly, the top left room of the school is not accessible, which implies that you might go in there at some point, and it's described as an art room.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
I'll fucking get in there.
I am now at the point where I'm used to the hit sound and kill sounds, but it's still funny.
Yeah, yeah. I also theorize, that one of the chapters is probably going to be in the church. We have not been allowed into the church yet, and church fits the theme. Okay, do not take this the wrong way, chat. All of the chapters so far deal with imagination. Darkness, deals with imagination. Because, a toy room, the internet, televisions, presumably an art room at some point, and the entire theme is the dark, and people's imaginations tend to be more active in the dark. The main antagonist is called The Night, which is similar to the homophone The Night. As you know, nighttime, which is another time that is dark, and people's imaginations tend to be more active. So I assume every chapter involves people's imaginations in some way. And so the church, where people, you know, practice belief in general, would relate to the idea of imagination in some way. Obviously, I think that there might be a chapter in the bunker, because the bunker seems to be important. But it might not, because it seems Gaster related, which means it might have to deal with the crystals that you get from the secret bosses. I do look forward to seeing all of the things that occur in it, however. Demoman asked, why octopus out of any other creatures? Great question. Okay, so, to explain, I need to bring you back to 2015, I think? I was playing Dungeons and Dragons for the first time, and I was playing a druid halfling called Primo Abanaco.
3, 2, 1. Control point enabled.
That was, man, he fucking got you with that one.
Yeah, he sure did.
Like, that was a genius counterplay. He was like, I'm losing this fight. I'm kind of...
When you're losing the fight to the medic, like honestly, fair play. But yeah, so I was playing a druid called Primo Abanaco. They obviously their thing was, we had a Goliath barbarian. They would throw Primo Abanaco, and then in midair they would transform into a large animal and deal damage on impact. It was funny and cool. Anyways, at one point I ended up getting aviator sunglasses. Okay. Which apparently I was allowed to keep wearing regardless of changing into a creature. I did not know all the creatures because it was my first time. Turns out playing druid for your first time in D&D is the worst possible option because you need to know monster stat blocks, which you just aren't going to know.
I just realized the moment... how do you think our DM is going to feel the instant I ask him, hey, how long is a whale? How many feet?
A lot.
As soon as I ask that question, he knows some fuck shit is about to happen.
Quick aside, there is a spell which druids get, which allows them to transform a number of animals in a radius. And there's nothing stopping you from basically having a jar of insects and basically throwing it way up into the air above people, or having a flying ability to hold it way up in the air, cast the ability to transform all of the insects into a bunch of whales, and drop like 3 dozen whales on top of whatever you want to kill.
Those are some confused ants.
Yes, quite. But as I was saying, Primo Abanaco, Prime Avocado. At one point, one of the creatures I ended up becoming was a giant octopus because it was just the best one to have at that time, given stats and such. Because we were playing in Theater of the Mind, because we didn't have roll 20 yet. It didn't exist as far as I knew. I would just open MS Paint and doodle whatever was happening, more or less. And that included me doodling the octopus form of Primo Abanaco. And so eventually I ended up drawing some image that had the octopus in there with the sunglasses and everything, and I did it for like a background on my desktop. Anyways, one day, a while after I'd done that, I made a Tumblr, and I needed some icon to put in my header image, my little like profile picture, and I was looking through my stuff because I didn't have like any self-identifying model or anything.
Oh, that hurts the clown. Oh, that hurts the clown. Oh, that hurts the clown.
I like the hit sound because it's like...
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should.
Every time you get a hit, it's like, oh, I hit them. Oh, that hurts the clown.
So I ended up just using that because it was identifiable. A poorly drawn purple octopus wearing black sunglasses. So I just shoved that on there and was like, okay, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I didn't think that much about it. But then, a while later, a friend was just randomly doodled it, being like, this is just doodling like my Sona, and I was like, that's not. I was like confused for a bit, like, that's not me? It's just an image.
Wait, are you talking about me?
No, it was somebody else. It was my friend Blank.
It only just occurred to me that we both basically independently ended up using Hank Hill as our kill sound.
Yes. Anyways, so yeah, they doodled it, and it was like, my son was like, well, I mean, I don't have anything else representing me, so why not the purple octopus with sunglasses? So I just used that. I have no particular affinity for octopuses. I think that they're cool in a general sense, but they're not like my favorite animal or anything.
I always forget, what is your actual favorite animal?
The bee fly.
How could I forget?
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Mine is some kind of bug, I'm sure. I can't remember.
Probably. You're a bug boy. Anyways, so yeah, I ended up drawing the purple octopus as myself for like a little bit, and then at one point I was like, I should actually have a humanoid version of a Sona so that I could use for actual, like, if I wanted to like draw myself the way I draw things, more or less. I don't need to elaborate on what I'm saying beyond that. And so I made a sort of design that was sort of me and sort of octopus-y.
I think the ogre-faced spider is up there for me, because it's really funny looking. It has, like, big, angry eyes. And it uses a net web with its arms and legs, rather. It, like, throwing the net over them.
That's fair. But, yeah, so I did it was just sort of me in one of my outfits that I actually owned at the time, but with, like, tentacly hair, and, like, purpley eyes and that kind of such. And I was like, because the reveal was that, the octopus with the sunglasses was actually, like, a plush toy. Like, I made the sunglasses fall off at a little stupid comic, and they just showed, like, me trying to put them back on, because, of course, like, I'm just operating it. And then, I eventually... Oh, I'm on this team, I guess. I would later update this design, but, like, that was the point where it was like, okay, I've officially been associated with, octopuses. It's just my thing now. And, I decided to be a VTuber at the behest of... Mako Rays over here.
Isopods are up there as well.
And so I needed to redesign myself again, because obviously VTuber design needs to be a little bit more recognizable, and I admitted that my design was poorly proportioned and poorly designed. It was very simple. It was not that iconic. And so... Oof! That was not good. Yeah, the hair used to be a lot redder. And so then I designed this, and I sort of had this thought, because, like, as I had, like, gone along, I realized I still liked the sort of octopus, like, the octopus theming, but I also liked the sort of fact that it was an octopus plush as a reveal. And so instead of just being an octopus, I theme myself after an octoplush.
Because you love your puns.
Yeah, so I become the octoplush.
Move my mic closer to me.
Yeah, and I obviously recognize now that this design did not clarify that part of it as much, and so that's why the version I'm working on is going to be more obviously plush related. Like, the most obvious thing that kind of like indicates it is something that it cannot even be seen, and so I should have recognized that fact because let me. Like, I have a stitch running down my back.
We have secured the control. Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! The control point is being captured. We have lost the control point.
Oh, that hurts the clan. Oh, that hurts the clan.
Loser! You're a loser!
Nailed him.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Cheez-Its are not as good while sober.
I think Creed V1 sends the plus mesh a lot more than Creed 0.5 hoodie stitches aside. Is V1 the one I currently am, or is V1 the one I prior mentioned?
Presumably it's the current one if 05 is the previous one.
That's fair. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Ash flashed, granted, day is now superb. What? I've drawn the everybody is so mean to me version of me before.
Yeah, I think they meant ass.
Nope, they said Ash. They meant Ash Flash. Ass Flash. Ash Flash. Any of these statements.
Water down my shirt.
Alert! The control point is being captured. Alert! Our control point is being captured.
Oh, that hurts the clown. Oh, that hurts the clown.
Oof. Butter knifed. Ah.
I think the medic deserves a non-healing secondary weapon.
Yeah, they need a hurting secondary weapon. They need to suck the life out of people. Creed, have you watched analog horror? Like, in general, yes.
I'm a big fan of Local 58.
I'm gonna stand like this now. And just let everyone deal with that. I've not seen a lot of Local 58. I've seen Monument Mythos, because I really like Monument Mythos. I've seen Mandela Catalog.
I still say Monument Mythos is not analog horror. It is like alt history horror.
Control point enabled.
Oh boy, Dust Bowl!
The control point is being contested.
Yeah, I'll rejoin the server if I can. Now that I'm running in.
We have alert. The control point is being captured.
I nearly had him. Damn it, no, I didn't actually. Fuck it, Dust Bowl.
Oh, fucking Two Fort Harvest and Dust Bowl.
This is the Team Fortress 2 experience. You are now my favorite YouTube. The entire website. Understood.
I watched a little bit of Vita Carnus, but I haven't in a while.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you shouldn't be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bump? Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a
How to quit alcohol? Okay, so...
Step 1, stop.
As someone who is currently quitting daily weed use, I imagine similar things apply. You want to make sure you have stuff to do except, like, whatever time you spend drinking, you need to make sure you got something else you can do in that time instead. Limit your access to it, like either run out and then don't buy more, or just give what you have to someone to hold on to. Limit yourself to like, okay, once a week, like this is the day, like Sundays are the days that I'm allowed to drink, and then I'll do it that day.
Step 1 to quitting alcohol, play Disco Elysium. That's valid.
We have lost control point.
Oh boy, the detonator.
Wow, it's almost 3 AM. How long do you actually want to stream this?
Oh, it's 2:24 in the morning.
I entered the server, you can stop the screen share. Although if you want to stop soon, that's also fine.
I thought it was gonna switch to Dust Bowl, wasn't it?
After being round, I believe.
Oh, that hurts the clan.
Honestly, I think I should buy the record.
What if instead of being called the detonator, it was called the penis obliterator?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
I have 200 FPS in this map.
Nice. I really wish they add the rest of the Gortbork weapons that were supposed to be in the game, but were removed. But were not removed. They were never put in because it was around the same time the workshop was added. Because Scout and Medic were supposed to get ones, and the Medic was going to get a new Medigun called the Anti-Death Ray, and I believe the Scout was going to get a pistol called the Mule Molester.
You failed.
Villains, I don't have the taunt. I
Where there's a hole, there's a goal, my friend. Couldn't agree more. Demon says, currently 3 AM in the morning. What am I doing with my life? Watching a really PogChamp YouTuber. You're my little PogChamp. You're my medium-sized PogChamp. You're my slightly large-sized Pog attendee. What the fuck's the term? You're my Pog participation trophy.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Heavy Sand says, interesting. What's interesting? Are you a Pog champ or a Pog failure? I'm a Pog bystander. I think I'm a Pog drunkard, says Demoman. That's fair.
Mission begins.
So are we actually playing this? Because this a round of Dust Bowl could take like half an hour.
I want to do a round of Dust Bowl and then we'll be done.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll be here for it then.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you
Get
should be.
fucked, Spy.
You make me sick.
I reflected the Demo Man grenade and then killed myself with it.
I should have had that. I missed. Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Great, I have been tasked with relaying a message to you from Docs. Oh, what does Docs want to tell me?
I love this doctor.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
There was a pyro waiting around the corner. A medic just ran out, crit uber subbed them, walked away.
Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Alert. Control point is being captured.
I think A is going to take over any second now. I feel like seconds are a bit of a, like, thing. Remind Creed they have things they're supposed to do in about 9 hours. You are correct. I do. I have to play Pathfinder, I believe. We're gonna locate some
60 seconds.
routes.
Make sure to set an alarm then.
No, no. I don't need to set an alarm. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And I have a lot of views on this stream. That's 367 views. Remember, guys, remember when you get 301 views on a YouTube video and it's like, who else remembers that? Who else remembers the good old days of when you got the old 301? Hey? Hey, you guys remember the 301? Yes, that's what I thought. Of course you guys remember the 301. Soldier demo, who has the higher skill floor, who has the higher skill ceiling? Soldier is the higher skill floor because rocket jumping does take skill. Higher skill ceiling is probably Demo Man because he has a more versatile moveset between Demo Knight and regular explosives.
I don't know, they're both similar.
Well, yes, but they asked which one, and so I had to give a decision.
The Demo Man's movement is easier than Soldier's, though. But Soldier's rocket launcher is easier than Demo Man's pipe bomb. Yeah, I still feel lightheaded. The muffin and the Cheez-Its, not
Damage. I don't know what the Vita Carnis is, but I like its name, and I assume it's a monster, so you're good in my book. Is racism canon in TF2? Yes? Great, I'm gonna be real honest. You're allowed to be. I'm not gonna stop you. In my defense, I wasn't thinking at the time. You'll be very confused when you see it. I will look it up on my phone right now. Well, I will attempt to look it up on my phone. Vita Carnus.
So if I only could, I'd make a deal with God. And ask him to let me fuck the Vita Carnus.
And it's a weird fleshy guy. Meat man. Man of the meat.
Alert. The control point is being tested. Time has been added.
Dang. Oh, because it's not actually viable.
I love this doctor.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Alert. The final control point is being contested.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt
I think I saved the day by air blasting him off the point.
That is entirely valid. I guess I now need to stand on this point because otherwise, I mean, most of the enemy team was dead, but they're now all alive, which means a terrifying push is coming. So, I'm gonna hold the point.
It's okay, we have a sentry in the spot.
The spot. The place where the sentry goes.
There might as well just be a giant sign saying, put the sentry here.
Any more ammunition? Come on.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Funny.
Yeah, Jaden, we're gonna be done after this, but we can just give that a test to see if it works at least.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a
Dang. Holy sir. Having to hold this point for 10 more minutes is going to be hell. Spy behind us on our top of our sentry.
Pyro gaming.
You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be. You are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Dang it.
Wasn't our best, but we didn't die. I think.
Why does this game keep fucking turning voice chat back on for me?
I should watch the improved Dust Bowl video.
Yeah, we do. We need to blow them all up.
Modding games to make them look like dog shit's always valid. That's me in Left 4 Dead 2.
Considerably hard.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Sentry ahead! Doctor!
Why don't you just show us something killable?
We got a spy somewhere around. Be warned.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, 'cause you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Ooh.
Oh god, that's the crit soldier.
I was hearing him eating and I was like, oh, I gotta go in there, but then I was not there in time.
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
No.
Pyro saved the day.
Control point is being captured.
Wasn't enough.
No. He was given 2 days notice to fix everything. Fucked up.
Didn't even intend the map to be added. Oh my god.
The map that is actually an object.
Thank you, Doctor!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
How do I disable sprays again? I don't know why they're appearing for me again. Like, this game just resets all my fucking settings for some reason.
In regular settings, you would turn off downloaded content. In advanced settings, you turn on disabled sprays. Do not let the child be an obstacle. What? Holy crap, Lois! They have crits. I wish both of our spies would do something.
Alert. The control point is being tested. Time has been
Okay. Oh, 15 minutes on Dust Bowl last.
Oh god.
We can do it. This reminds me of the time I was in Server Blight. One day I will show you the rap battle. I did it. I'm winning. I think there's too many maps at this point. I don't think you can have too many maps when people vote for the maps. I'd rather a game have too many maps than not enough maps. Mac was just rotating in place like a fucking weirdo.
Someone has to watch the point for spy cops.
I would require the spy to get through the fucking chokehold that is Dust Bowl.
Alright, fuck it, yeah. You know what? It's fine if we lose anyway. That means Dust Bowl ends.
I still know how to fix Junction. One day I will make Function. What was the snicker for? You like the name Function?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my code name for the design I wrote out for Better Junction.
The issue with too many maps is that it dilutes the player base. No, too many servers would dilute the player base. Like maps, that's just variety, that's just stuff you choose from. Everyone's still gonna play on them. You just don't play on all of them.
Hank Fortress 2. Fair. Have you tried the Iraka effect? No. It doesn't really appeal to me as a concept.
That was the most accidental double reflect kill I've ever gotten in my life.
When I play Engineer, I don't really like, you know, the turtle build-up playstyle. I like to more wing it. More of a Jag player.
I was a pyro on our team who's just a black mage, I like that. Why is your avatar so caked up?
I don't, who? Mako?
I wonder how many of the new people like even realize what these two circles behind me are.
I feel like it's a given. Can we see Smolko's POV? I mean, if I die and Mako's alive, possibly.
Okay, I'll try to find Mako. There's Mako.
Hey.
Yeah, you beat up that sniper. See, this is why I do think that it's about time for a TF3. Because if you think that this game is too many maps, it'd be nice to see them take the best maps from this one. Like, not just the classic ones, just the best ones. And make them, you know, perfect. And just overall refine what we have. Give some new things.
And there's no offense, but I think the idea of locking maps behind seasons is stupid. I don't know how else to put it.
Wait, let's see. Okay, the fuck is a TF3? It'd be the sequel to TF2, which is the game that's on screen. Looking at this, the avatar is very skinny, and yet they are. Why would that logic creates avatars kick the fuck? I don't think I fully understand what you mean. Ow, got a tiny headache. Okay, I know where their teleporter is now, so that means I could fuck with it. The teleporter is where our teleporter was. Applejack is a good one. Applejack's one of the good capture the flag maps. And if they make a TF3, I would not mind a remake of Applejack. Either literally or like a redesign.
Curse the clown.
There's like 3 people coming through the basement.
I still love how the Demo Man's taunt does not get disabled when you're using non-bottle melee weapons, so you can just drink out of a signpost. Slurping the residual syrup out of the wood from the tree.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Understood. The taunt. Slurp the marrow out of the ham shake. Look, sometimes you gotta suck on the bone. Do you know what suck the head means?
Ain't nothing bad, it's about eating.
I think I strained a little too much and I got a bit of a headache. Hey, Milk, and you know it. Fair enough. Sip the grease in the frying pan.
I would love to see more of the tug of war game mode that was made in. Gotcha, you piece of shit.
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you shit, big. You make me sick, you big baby.
Following the Ur Pyro combo with the Wow Long feels really good. Gotcha, you piece of... I punched the heavy in the back with the holiday punch, so they went into a laugh taunt. That's what I meant by got them. It's the one thing that can stop an Uber, and so it's really fun to pull off. Goon every day. And there were a lot of cool. The tug of war is really cool. I love to see them like go more into that design. I'm as the only fan of territory control. I'd love to see them give it another shot.
The lightheadedness has been coming in waves. It's gone for a little while now. It's starting to get back again. I don't know what's going on.
9 plus 10, 21. No! No! My holiday punch! I can get there in time! I can save us!
Oh, they're getting here.
If we have anything to say about it. Hell yeah. Here, can you sing a random song just for the funny of it? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. And she was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming, they don't stop coming. Bend to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on. Anyways, that was a song. I hope you enjoyed.
And I like to the token sing the word.
And ain't no young got like to buy the world I go and make the world I sing. Yeah, buy the money and there's no world does not.
Did you say buy the world of Coke?
Yes, buy the world of Coke.
It's Toke. Like
nope, it's Coke in the radio version.
That's so lame.
No! 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 How? How?
Pub push. Okay, that's enough TF2.
Okay, that was enough TF2.
But first, make me party leader and let me see if it lets me do the thing.
Okay, give it a shot. The power of the pub push. Jeez, if only people could organize a push before the last 10 seconds of the game. Creed, your bid was so lame it made Blue win. Barely! It made them barely win. I nearly had that. If I had survived that last encounter, I could have saved us. Could have saved them. You could have saved them. Anyways, I assume we're probably winding down regardless, but...
Matchmaking error.
So, okay. We'll figure it out next
because
time.
you're in my party. Yeah, I'm just hoping this is one of those things that'll fix itself. You're going to bed after this, right?
Probably. But,
okay, tomorrow you should do that thing with the Steam and the command prompt or whatever.
Okay. But yeah, thank you all for coming this evening. Today's most loved viewer is going to go to Funsies Bunsies, because they're new and they seemed excited to be here and have been having a great time. So yeah, this points for you.
Liz, I think they understand.
Yes, I got it. I saw the list and I will look at the list and I will understand the list. But yeah, next stream gonna be Monday. Probably gonna continue playing through Phoenix Wright or maybe start Deltarune, one or the other. Depends on whether or not I finish the thumbnail in time. But yeah, I hope you all had a great time watching this unreasonably popular stream. Why do I have 442 views? But yeah, I will talk to you all next time. Good night.
Oh yeah, we didn't do any contracts. They have to be on main server.
Yeah, I'd assume casual.